Hello, chat. It is I, the magically spiked gimp of future Colorado. I love this armor. It's incredibly unwieldy. It's not very good, and it does not cause as much damage to the enemy as you might think it would. But it is a lovely set of armor, isn't it? The longer you look at it, the better it gets. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Anywho, look, security spider house. Yes. Must deal with security spiders before deal with Grand Wizard of KKK, Klux Klan, Cannibals, whatever. Which is apparently over there. I spotted him whilst doing some scouting with Aofi, so he shall be today's long-term objective. Long-term objective, mind you, because, you know, I'm not gonna make the mistake again of giving you the final boss fight in the first few minutes of the video, because then you know, low patience motherfuckers will just wander away, having had your momentary fill of adrenaline, and decide to go, why would I do that? Stop that, Zufor. And begin, stop that, Zufor! Stop that, Zufor! Calm yourself. Calm! Jesus! And start violently masturbating your pet goats yet again, so, here we are. Now, there are security spiders inside of this hole, but that is fine, because I have developed nuclear weaponry. Well, close enough anyways. I now have a multi-shot rifle, so we shall just open the door. Zufor is going to step inside, see his light flash before his eyes, and run back out again. Alright, Zufor. I know this is really gonna suck for you, but, you're going to sacrifice your little body to the gods, as you are going to need to keep all of those bad things stationary for long enough for my men to load their weapons. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't load their weapons up until this point either, but they didn't, so, oh god, that's a lot, isn't it? Alright, we are going to very slowly feed all of my people into the meat grinder that will inevitably be this army of security spiders. Alright. Come now, come now. There you go, that's one dead, good. And the second one too, if you'd be so... If you'd be so kind. No? Damn it. This is too early to be falling back, really. Oh, God, my hit points. Right, there we go. That's another one of them down. That's another one of my dudes down as well, but such is life. So many security spiders. So much pain. So quickly. Oh, God. So much pain so quickly. Okay, slowly feed yourself into the meat grinders there, boys. Slowly, slowly. Just a little bit at the time. Just a little bit at the time. Just a little bit of feeding in there at a time. And stay away. We can always dive into the water if we need to. Not that that will save us, mind you, because security spiders can swim and can attack underwater as well, but it is a potential option. This is why I placed beds down on the ground before I started this, by the way, because I expected that I might need the beds, and you know what? It's turning out that way. Yes, yes. There goes another security spider. Good boys. Ah, War Turkify, you're still alive. Good. Sacrifice yourself for the continued safety of my archers. My god, just die already. Oh boy, running out of land, unfortunate. Right. You may return up there real quick. Oh, that's the wrong way to go, El Horrible. Jesse Jinx, that's, again, the wrong way to go. Go on, War Turkify. Bite it. Bite the solid metal machine. I'm sure it'll work out swimmingly. That actually did, sort of, kinda. Also crippled War Turkify, but hey. Right, okay, everybody's alive. Sort of, kind of, in a way. Right. Okay. We're getting a little bit over-eager there. Maybe we should not return quite that much. Just yes. Chilturk, please rip the security thingy-bobs out, which I believe will kill them. Yes, it will. Good. Continue ripping their brains out of their silly little bodies, so as to assure ourselves that they will not continue to bother us. Oh god, there's still an unnerving number of them left, aren't there? Okay, can you pick that? Can you take that down? No, probably not. All right. Back off. A little bit. War Turkify, continue to sacrifice yourself for the betterment of everybody else. Oh, come on now. Okay, that's another one down. At least they bleed, sort of. As we continue to go deeper and deeper onto this tiny little peninsula of ours. Risking more and more. I am in the water. Less than ideal. Desert Hamster is also getting murdered. Also less than ideal. I'm getting worried about their potential to reboot. Alright, just drag them away. Drag them away. Oh. Ouchies. Oh god, okay. Another one. Only 3 left. Alright, double back. Now, make sure we're pulling out security cards. And trying to get as few of our dudes caught as possible, which is turning out to be perhaps a little bit problematic. Okay. You and you both run into the water. You will be safe in the water. Trust me on this. I've done the math. I know. Okay, that one's disabled. That one's disabled. That one's disabled. All right. Anybody dying, by the way? Ooh, lost a left arm, huh? That's unfortunate. Ooh, Dr. T Money Dog is dying. Okay, so 4, bandage yourself. El Horrible, go bandage the doggy. Rest of you, make sure you pick off the rest of the bad things. Good, good, good. You still have security cards. Remove. Alright, good, good, good. We are alive. Jonathonia is dying as well. Okay, Jesse Jinx. Go heal. Oh, you don't have a medkit. Why don't you have a medkit? I thought I'd given you all medkits. Do you have a medkit? You have medkits. Okay, go heal. Fraz, surely you have medkits. Of course you do have medkits, of course. Why would you not have medkits? It would be stupid of you to not have a medkit. Okay, Truthful is also dying. God, there's a lot of people who just happens to be bleeding out here. Oh, Griffin has lost a leg as well. And a left arm. God damn. There's a lot of limbs on the battlefield today for some reason, mysteriously enough. Right, Chilturk. Make sure you remove all of the security thingies. That should be enough, right? Yes, dead. Good. Right, who else is immediately on the way to being no longer alive? Alex, right, good. Go get Alex. See, I always knew this was going to be an expensive engagement, but the number of limbs left behind is perhaps greater than I had initially anticipated. There has been quite a few limbs left behind here. Oh well, it'll feed the dogs, if nothing else. They need to eat too. Right, Ayofi. Make sure you... Oh, somebody... Did you do that? Yes. Okay, take away those. Good, good go. Right, Desert Hamster probably has... God damn it, another arm. Oh boy. So many arms. Did that successfully give it to you? No, but he put it on the ground, which is good enough. Right. So many tragically lost limbs. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Alright, everybody's healing. Horse is not feeling too good. Delicious brown girl gets back up on her feet. Good. Start bandaging yourself. Is everybody bandaging? Not Chilchuck. Okay, Chilchuck, you go on to... Who else is currently about to no longer be alive? Griffin's fine. Zero Firewater is fine for the time. Horse is not doing too hot. Okay. Get to Horse, then. Megalo, have you finished healing him? Yes. I mean, he's lacking a leg, but... What else is new? That hardly makes him unique. Griffin's good, good, good. Alright, let's move on to the animals. Zufu, you are bandaging yourself, right? No. I think you are. You're just being very, very slow and dumb at it for some reason. Cactus, good. Right, everybody is engaged in life-saving operations. Good, 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 good. You are bandaging yourself. Surely you are. You're just being incredibly slow at it. Here, what if I help you out a bit? There you go. You were just being slow and dumb. Cactus. The moment you're done with yourself, go help Zero Firewater there. And inclusivity. Critical Orc Theory, too, is not doing amazingly. It might also be all of the limbs my dudes are currently missing that is, impeding the progress of the healing. Entirely possible. Silver! Oh, you're dying too. Okay, here. Don't worry. Wait. Did anybody take the time to, oh. Who did that? See. That's unfortunate. Right. We have not, in fact, taken all of the control circuits out of everything that needs to have their control circuits taken out of them. Just... Well, careful now. And hope we don't get any, friendly fire incidents again. Kazug, you're good. Alex, you're good. El Horrible, you can go help there. Dr. Money Dog, you're fine. Sort of. Griffin is still dying. Okay, go pick him... Oh, right. Right. Sonia, you go pick him up then. Right. Pick him up. Place him down on the bed. Stop rebooting. Seriously, cease. End all future hostile activity, I beg of you. Good. Right, Mercer. Get him on a bed. Take its goddamn control chips away. Thank you. Right, everybody receiving medical attention who needs it. Right, you're good. You're good. You're still dying. Okay, let's fix that. Truthful, you're good, you're good. Griffin, you're still dying, but that's okay. Sort of. Zero Firewater is being taken care of. Good. And silver is being treated slowly but surely. And how about the animals? Ooh, Walt Herkify is not doing great. Okay. Alright, just... whomsoever is capable of getting over there and dealing with it, please do heal. I don't have a medkit. Why don't you carry medkits? I swear to God, I told all of you to carry medkits. Why are you doing this to me? Right. There's a 4 then. Just drop a couple of medkits on the ground. Pick it up. Heal yourself. Pick it up. And help healing that thing up. Oh, don't tell me. No, you have medkits. Heal. Dumb. Dumb. Alright, Sajad, do you know the excellent of thieves' backpacks? I do not. I do not know what a thieves' backpack is. Critical, you're being healed, you're being healed, you're being healed. Desert Hamster is still over there dying. Sonia, I did give you a health kit, right? Yes. Go try to make sure the Desert Hamster doesn't pass on to the great land beyond, if at all possible. Thank you. Equities aren't really doing too well either. A general slaughter all around. Right, and go on to help Desert Hamster. This is why I brought all of the beds along with me. Jesse Jinx, 200,000 cats, you can give everyone standard meds. I know, I can even produce them, in fact, so I probably just should give everybody standard meds at this point. Well, to be fair, this kind of near extermination event they're relatively rare. Oh, Zero Firewater is dying. Let's put him on the bed as well. These sorts of near extermination events are fairly rare, relatively speaking. They don't happen often. It's just that when they do happen, they are, you know, kind of nasty, a little bit. Right, I have the feeling that I need to start researching robotics to get myself some further limbs to attach to my dudes here. There we go. See, everything is fine. Hunky diddly dory. Sure, the pack animals are looking a little bit beat up, as are the normal people, but this is not necessarily a problem in and of itself. Everybody's fine. And remember, this is how you level toughness in this game, okay? You level toughness by getting the absolute unequivocal fuck beaten out of you. Could there be a better way of leveling toughness than this? I don't think so. I do not think so. I should have brought more beds, though. That would have been useful. Oh well. Now, rewards? Motherfucker, you cannot be serious. Alright. Line up to shooty, lads. There appears to be more bad things inside of the house. Good, good, good. Right. Let's cancel that range stance, just in case. Thank you. Out of trading range. The fuck do you mean, out of trading range, video game? It's right there! Okay, El Horrible, you go get it then. Is that alive? That's alive. Out of trading range. I see. God, help me. There are more of them. Zufor. No. No, Zufor. Don't get me wrong. I'm impressed by the eager... Your eager nature, but no. Right. Grab all of those things. Stop shooting. I don't know what you're shooting at, which always makes me very nervous. Right, rebooting 47 seconds. Can I just, Hi, you appear to be stuck. That is too bad for you and too good for me. Bang, 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 bang. I do love my new multi-shot weapon, just in case you didn't notice. 20 seconds. Okay, let's get the fuck out of the way there. I am glad you're not aggressive. If you turned out to be aggressive, that would be an extraordinarily unfortunate turn of events right now. Don't worry, the majority of giant leviathans are non-hostile. It's only on occasion where they're feeling a little bit threatened that they might turn into range monsters and kill your entire fucking party. By and large, they're quite peaceful, so long as you don't intrude upon their territory. What exactly is their territory? Where is their territory? How is their territory defined? Nobody fucking knows, but, you know, just don't go inside of it and you'll be fine. Ah, God help me. Okay, are we done now? Are we finished? Have we killed all of the bad robots? I sure as fuck hope so. Jesse Jinx, bandages are too slow this late in the game. Standard meds are faster, better depending on skill. Advanced meds are excellent for your best medkits. I probably do need to do like a big full-scale upgrade of everything, it is true. Right, there better be some fucking amazing loot in here, considering the sheer quantity of limbs I have lost. Right, equity. I'm going to need to put a lot of just stuff on you, equity. Control chips, primarily, as as I am probably relatively sure you are unsurprised to learn. God help me. Right. So, whilst I carry out the logistical task of moving a bajillion control circuits over onto my cows... John Smith, your thoughts now after you've had some time to think about it, about the debate between Trump and All the Hair Sniffer. I feel like Trump didn't lose. Oh, no question. There's no doubt in my mind that Trump did not lose that debate. None whatsoever. Like, absolutely not. Biden lost that debate. Biden lost that debate rather poorly. I don't even necessarily think I want to declare a winner of that debate, necessarily, because, okay, you're dead. Good. It wasn't really much of a win debate. Trump certainly stumbled on several points that should have been easy layups for him. That shouldn't really have been much of a problem, honestly. The entire border debate. Honestly, we just need to embrace it now. We just need to... I don't like how you're walking towards me like that. We just need to embrace it now. You can't have... I saw an article in a British newspaper the other day, where it's like, inside the reform campaign, where it's full of anti-immigrant sentiments. Yeah. Good. Anti-immigrant sentiment, good. What else? It's like, there's a guy saying like, oh, you know, I would just chase all of these immigrants off. Like, I would just, maybe we should even shoot at them. And I'm kind of sitting there like, yeah, maybe we should have a politician now that's just standing on the beaches of the banks of Dover, right? And he's looking out to sea, and he's patting a giant automatic 50 cal machine gun with a scope on it, and he's just like, this bad boy can deny an immigration passport up to 2 kilometers away. Maybe that is the point we should arrive at. Maybe we should just abandon the entire poisoned current year liberal pretext of going like, oh, immigrants. We can't be mean to the immigrants, can't we? Can we not be mean to the immigrants? Have the immigrants not been mean to us? Are we truly still pretending that this is somehow a universal positive? Are we still pretending that this is... Ooh, you hadn't taken your control chips away. I'm very glad you didn't wake up. Are we going to continue the pretense that they are all immigrants? See, the very word itself has been somewhat bastardized. It used to be the idea that they were refugees, which, okay, fair enough. You're actually, hiccups, fleeing persecution. Alright, sure. If for no other reason, I should argue we would take those in, just because if it happened to us, we would like other countries to do the same. Now, judging by how the Middle East handles its own refugee crisis, I am not at all convinced that our good turn will indeed be returned, but details, right? So, okay, fair. But most of these people aren't refugees. They're not genuine refugees. They're people seeking their fortune. Military-age males coming by the boatloads, and then wanting to introduce wives later because we've legalized that. Oh, you've got a family back home, do you? Why did you leave them? Well, I figured the wages were better in Britain. Fair enough. We'll obviously allow you to reunite with your entire extended family. But why though? Trash. That makes me sad. Chainmail sheets? I feel like I can probably start making those. I feel like looting them isn't really all that appealing. But imagine the beauty of it. You'd have a little 50 cal there. You know, and you've got a drone. You hook it up to a drone, right? So that it can fly out to the immigrants swimming in towards Britain. I was like, you are approaching British waters. Bzzzt. It's like, I am seeking asylum. Where are you from? California. Boom. There you go. Problem solved. The quickest immigration process in human history. Nobody can beat it. So, Jard, you can get thieves' backpacks from the Thieves Shinobi. No penalties, reduced penalties for them. They're extremely well worth it. Witcher. Really? No penalties. That does sound pretty fucking swell, yeah. Megalo, there are locks for you to pick. In fact, there are many locks for you to pick. Building materials. Oh, drifter, special grade drifter's jacket. I will take that. String of cats. Copper. I could care less about copper. Oh, I can actually pick these now. Fragment circle. Hardly a tremendous treasure, but... Oh, a book. Steel bars. Gears, crossbow parts, damaged books. Green spear. Alright, that's something. Come here, inclusivity. I know your legs are probably broken at the ankles at this point, but I have things for you to take on board. Fear not. I am sure the weight of them will not simply snap your ankles like twigs or anything. See? You're fine. Zero Firewater. Archley, am I missing a limb? I find it pretty funny. I get stronger the more robotic limbs I have. Also, Archley, is your goal to unify the land under your rule? Maybe. Like, I think once the cannibals are purged, I'm basically going to allow chat to try and determine where we go next. Well, we'll encourage chat to a biddy. Ooh, a skeleton leg, masterwork. I'll take that. We'll encourage chat to vote economically for where we're gonna go and what we're gonna do, as there are plenty of other things to do in Kenshi. Plenty of other places to conquer, destroy. Plenty of people to eradicate. Ringed saber, well, it's something. Copper, not really worth it. That masterwork leg, though, oh, that's pretty good. Especially considering my current predicament. And Zero Fire also says, if you want to see bastardization of refugees and asylum seekers, look at how Democrats import all of South America, and they're all seeking asylum from their bad choices. Yeah, I mean, Mexico just elected a woman who decided to pose for her official presidential photo, not in front of the Mexican flag, but in front of the trans flag and the pride flag. Like, this is not a good idea, Mexico. At no point in time is this a ooh, another mechanical leg. Apparently the game realized that this would be one of those, you know, limb-eating ones. Good, good, good. We've got replacement parts. Fantastic. Good replacement parts, too. Speaking of, Zero Firewater, where are you? Well, where'd you put you? There we are. Yes, you are lacking an arm, but don't worry. We'll put another one on you. Your days as a martial artist are not over just yet. You'll get your limb back. $2, better. Let me guess. More security spiders? Of motherfucking course. Right. Well, we're just gonna have to... all nice and careful like. Drag that one too out into the light. Right, make sure you hold, make sure your range damage is off for the time being. There it comes. Follow, follow, mechanical spider son. And nice. This is going to earn me a fucking lot of money. Bread. Hello there, Loch Ness monster. And a green sword. Hello there, double Loch Ness monsters. Interesting. Oh, beak things. Falling star. Ugh, useless. Beak things. I do like beak things when they are basically, you know, helpless in the water like this. This is the best kind of beak thing. The helpless kind of beak thing. Happy beak thing. Well, probably not happy beak thing, but dead beak thing. Oh, look, the other beak thing has realized its mistake. How very unfortunate. Should have done that a little bit sooner, buddy. I don't think you're going to be able to waddle away quickly enough. Let it, I was about to say let it bleed to death. Well, fair enough. Bring its insides, why not? Well, I'm not gonna have to worry about running out of food. Fix up your backpack a little bit. And move everything over there. Now, I will say, one thing that I am a bit surprised by is the Democrat reaction to the debate. That one surprised me because, well, you didn't, you weren't aware that Biden was a walking corpse? Like, everybody's panicking now? It's like, oh my god! The Democrat Party is in a panic! How could this have happened to us? Like, really? You're shocked and surprised by this? How? Did you not pay attention for the last 4 years? Did the countless recordings of the Commander-in-Chief falling asleep during speeches not clue you in on this at any point? You didn't catch on to the clues, catch on to the Z's at any point here? You only now, like, awoken and like, oh, damn. He's really sleepy. I mean, yeah. I don't know how nobody figured this out and how now everybody's suddenly panicking. Like, really? You didn't. You had no idea. You had no clue. No clue whatsoever. Who the fuck even knows? Alright, let's see if we can't... Cactus, I'm gonna actually put you down there for a little bit, heal you up a bit. I figured this was already known, you know? I figured they knew. And so the, when I was watching the debate, I was kind of like, yeah, he's doing pretty poorly, but... he's doing about as well as I would expect him to do, so, But apparently, there was a group of people who had genuinely expected Joe Biden to perform better than that. I don't know who these people are. I don't know what they've been doing the last 4 years. I don't know what kind of television they've been watching, but apparently, that was a thing, somehow. Alternator over in Streamlabs. So that's a limp, twisted approach arch. We need to bring back crucifixions. Imagine how illegal would feel after hauling its sad, pathetic ass on shore, only to be greeted by the sight of thousands of its countrymen still rotting on crosses. A bit medieval, but I can see the discouraging effect that this might have. That is you eating raw meat, Equity, right? Because I'm pretty sure the rest of you have access to food. Because you can eat raw food, Equity. I'm just hoping the rest of you aren't, you know, randomly shoving your faces with raw meat when there are other opportunities abound. No, good. I am mildly surprised we didn't actually have anybody die there, as, I was kind of expecting casualties, if I'm to be entirely honest with you. I definitely think we'll be swimming home. In fact, I think, you know, we might just... Let's see. Who's got functioning limbs still? You've got... Pick up. Pick up. And pick up. Can we carry everybody back home? Before we start dismantling that, can I carry everybody back home? So before you can't carry shit. Megalo can carry Truthful, which I hope we could carry out. We don't actually have enough carry capacity for everyone, do we? Oh boy. Right. Right, okay. Before we start carrying everybody home then, let's we'll have to spend a little bit of time just chilling here, whilst we heal up after our encounter. Hexy, people like Deb won't admit something till they are forced to kicking and screaming to admit a reality. Well, you assume that would convince him. I do think that I got Dev a little bit yesterday when he basically admitted that the only reason he wouldn't vote for Trump is because of his moral objection to what he perceives to be in the Eastman memo, basically. And even if they had both tried to steal the election, he would not vote for either one of them. It's like, okay. So his position then is, I have given up on politics, which I feel like I'm hearing some... noises in the background. Some German marchers, perhaps. Reject politics. Adopt alternative solution. I don't think Dev is quite there yet, but I think eventually he'll reason himself around to my position that if neither one of the viable candidates is acceptable, well, what's the option? Where does this leave us? River Norse, with the loss of limbs, was that fight worth it? For 2 books and no ancient science books and no, like, engineering schemes or anything, not really, but, you know. I've said I'm not gonna reload everything. I'm gonna try and suffer some of my fails. I'm gonna reload when the game fucks me over. That was not the game fucking me over. That was a fair fight. A harsh motherfucking fight, but a fair fight. Right, I think we've got a lot of our people back up again now. We might be able to start carrying people again. It's gonna be a long fucking swim. It's gonna be a long fucking swim. Griffin! Ah, yes, you don't have a leg. Griffin. I know this is a little bit harsh and mean of me, but, can you swim? Oh, God, you are so slow, I might as well carry you. Yeah, you are so slow, I might as well just carry you. Oh, 0 firewater is fine. Yeah, lacking an arm, but that's not a big deal. Special goods for no hivers. Special goods. Thank you for special goods. Actually, I don't think you have anything that I'll particularly value, but, you know, I'll check it out. Why not? Economy legs. Yeah, I'll take the hiver notebooks, actually. Thank you. I will not be taking your economy legs. I am sure I can find something better than a stick to replace my lost limbs. At least so I hope. Alright. I do need to keep an eye on that incoming raid over there, but since the other squad is just healing, I guess I'm not going to be worrying about spending the time. Hopefully they'll be intercepted by the traders, and then the traders will kill all of them, sparing me the problem. That's it. Ah, yep, they do fight each other. Lovely. Okay, with a little bit of luck, the hive traders will kill all of the scrawny little cannibal bandits, or otherwise distract them with fresh food, and I won't have to worry about it. That would be what we call the ideal solution to this conflict. Right, Sonia. Pick up Griffin. Zufor. Desert Hamster. Zero Firewater. Kazug. Oh, you don't have an arm. Okay, never mind. El Horrible. Jonathonia. Let's make sure we bring our camping beds and the fabric along. Alright, everything nice? No, truthful. Right, everybody ambulatory? Good. Right, I always knew that laboratory was going to be painful. It was probably more painful than I expected it to be, but... No, War Turkify, do not go the long way. Trust me. You will not survive going the long way, War Turkify. I appreciate your interest and your enthusiasm to test yourself, but believe me, it will not work out well for you. How's that cannibal raid coming? Oh, it is actually getting over there. Okay. Right. Let's get you guys on the walls. And that ought to be more than enough to see them off. There you go. Go away, you scrawny little shits. You have no business nor any power here. The simple fact is, also, like, I think people exaggerate how bad a candidate Trump is. I think a lot of this is definitely as a result of just 9 years of negative PR. I really do think that's the case. Because how, like... They're talking like, oh, if Trump gets elected, oh, the death squads, oh, everything will be terrible. They'll round up the trans people and the immigrants and the Mexicans, and oh my God, it'll be Armageddon all over again. Are you forgetting that he's been president for 4 years? Why did he not institute the death squads? Honestly, I'm kind of curious at this point. Like... surely all of the terror scenarios that they used to scare people with, how the economy was going to collapse, how there was going to be wars everywhere, how basic infrastructure would go away, how inflation would skyrocket, how everything would go to hell in a handbasket. Surely most of this would be disproven by the relatively simple fact that it didn't happen while he was president? Right? Right? Am I not understanding something here? I don't quite get the logic there. It's like, oh, he's gonna be the worst president ever. Yeah, but he's already been president, and he wasn't that bad. I mean, again, see, more so than merely the doddering old man thing, right, for Biden, I think his greatest failure came in the security debate over Ukraine. Because Trump can stand there and with absolute confidence say, under my rule, there were no wars. Putin didn't do shit. Xi Jinping didn't do shit. Kim Jong-un didn't do shit. Israel and Hamas didn't do shit. And yet, under your rule, Biden, well, we're currently enrolled in a 3-year mud drag-out non-stop war in Ukraine. How did that happen? Why did Hamas feel that it was safer to attack Israel under your rule? Like, the primary criticism leveled at Trump is like, oh, but he lies, though. No, a politician that lies. No, say it ain't so. I love the entire logic behind that. It's like, but he's lying though. Like, oh my god, not a lying politician. Anything but that. Anything but that. And I love how we've seemingly all forgotten this. We've seemingly all managed to somehow fucking space this fact from our collective consciousness. Like, suddenly, we all seem to think that politicians don't lie. It's like, but Trump told the lies. Like, oh my god, I don't care. I genuinely don't even care anymore. Lying is a part of the fucking job description. And at least most of the time, Trump's lies are just dumb lies, exaggerated lies. Like, I have the best golf score in history. Like, okay, Trump, okay. And then then Biden comes back with, well, I'm a 6-under pair. Biden, you can barely stay awake. You have a rictus grimace on your face, as if you're about to fall over from a stroke. Calm down. God, it's a lot of traders coming in today. Not that I mind. Hello, what do you got for me then? I'll take the books in the Hiver's book, I guess. Why not? God, to the point where they started debating their fucking golf scores. Oh my Jesus. And again, I said this on stream, and I mean it, a golf competition would probably be the better indicator of who would be the better president at this point. At the very least, it would be better than the debate format. A golf contest between the two would tell the American people more relevant facts about the candidates than this debate did. At the very least, it would tell them which one was the more physically fit out of the two. Fucking win-win. Devin Silver, what do you think of our current reality where the series One Piece may end up being finished before Big George books, assuming Oda doesn't croak? He is not finishing, what is it, Winds of Winter that he's on now, like the supposedly final book? He ain't finishing that shit. And he ain't finishing that shit because we all know what his ending was. His ending was exactly what they put in the television show. Simple as. That was the ending. That was intended to be the ending. And George undoubtedly thought it was a great ending. And then people saw it, and they wanted to hang George up in a tree, upside down, dangling by his testicles, whilst they took turn beating him with festive sticks. There you go. So to Firewater, Canadian Conservatives are essentially establishment Democrats who are already terrible for America. And also, he's still voting Trudeau. Make sure to point out when he doesn't post the trucker video. The trucker video. I need more plant harvesting, guys, I just realized, because nobody's getting around to harvesting this field, because all the other fields are... Wait. Did you not? Ah, God damn it. Okay, you're sort of busy. I forgot to queue up potentially harvesting the green fruit, which is, I mean, not the worst thing ever, honestly, as the green fruit is not enormously valuable at this point in time, but it does make me the little food cubey thingies, so that is good. And I was wondering why production of food cubes and why I was sitting on so much bread. So, fair enough, fair enough. Holstenazer, I like Dev, but I can't agree with his comments about how it's only the radical left that doesn't trust the elections. How many investigations, how many narratives did the government create to discredit Trump's 2016 win? Oh, absolutely. Again, even if we lived in a world where there was no reason to ask Biden, like, hey, will you abide by the result of the election? They should have done so out of simple fairness. Like, if you're gonna ask, because every other question they ask both candidates. Out of simple fairness, out of simple respect for the process, you should have asked the question of both candidates. Hey, will you accept the result of the election? And if it was such a simple question, then fuck, it's a slam dunk for the Democrat candidate, isn't it? All Biden would need to do to ace that question, the only question he would in that case actually have aced, was to simply say yes. Like, fuck, how hard is that? You'd think that they would give that to Biden just as a layup, you know? Stupid, 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 stupid. I'm getting a very good at the whole armor crafting stuff. In fact, I'm making specialist grade now. Sweet. Xenofied for Archer, you missed the super chat before that. The one you read was the second part. Oh, right, yes. I thought my brain thought I read that one. Devin is ilk are retards. Also, I'm surprised you didn't point out that Dev said he would vote Biden if he was American, but he will vote Canadian conservative, meaning part 1. Ah, it's because I didn't scroll. Damn it. Sorry. Alex Adamson, 20 minutes behind, catching up, 1.25 speed. A sandbag bunker with a Bren gun would cut migration by 50% within a week. I'll man it myself. Whatcha? Yeah, it probably would. I don't know why you decided to make landfall all the way over here. As I don't think that the slight increase in speed from walking is necessarily going to bring you into the base any faster, but, you know, if you insist, I suppose you're allowed to do this. Now, we've got some operations to carry out, don't we? Yes, we do. I'm pretty sure I have a fairly extensive selection of robotic limbs at this point, so I think I can heal pretty much everything, but I guess we'll see, won't we? No ancient science books on that foray, though. Very disappointed by that. And no yellow weapons either. Like, that was, that place was by and large a bust, I gotta say. By and large a bust. Right, let's get the meat barrel stocked up. Is there only 3 meat? Was that all? I felt like I had more meat than that. Oh, speaking of meat, Megalore. Go over there, grab a green fruit. And bring it over. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. Shit. Forgot about that. Okay, well, don't worry, buddy. You can keep that green fruit, buddy. Don't worry. I'm not gonna take the green fruit away from you. Sorry about that. Whoopsie poopsie. I knew I'd forgotten something. I knew I'd forgotten something, and, well, that was it, as it turns out. Whoopsie poopsie. Please be in trading range. Please be in trading range. Thank fuck. Alright. Right, who of you are carrying people that actually need healing? Most of you might actually be carrying people who need healing, so let's check. Okay, Megalore, you're nice and healthy. Zephor, Desert Hamster is healthy despite, you know, lacking a leg and all that. Right. Horse is still unconscious, I guess. Alright. Anybody else severely wounded and needing a bed? Alex is. Truthful's not looking great. The rest are... actually not too bad. Not too bad. Now, what was that about specialist limbs? Actually, I can't do anything with robotics, can I? Nah, requires ancient science books, I bet. Right, well, I've got legs aplenty. Right. So you need a left arm. How do I even like attach one of these? That's a good question. I just so happen to have a left arm on me. Specialist arm, too. How do I do this? Like... a limb is gone forever, sure, but... how do you do this? I know I've done this. Limbs? Ah, limbs, okay. There you go. Oh, no medical procedure required? I just slotted the fuck in there? Oh, nice. Alright, well, that was far more painless than I'd frankly anticipated it to be. Jonathonia is missing a right leg. Okay, buddy boy, a right leg it is. Do I have a lot of left legs? Stealth leg. I mean, that's not necessarily what you want, is it? Right leg. Stealth leg. But it's not like it's really any worse, and it's gonna be better than nothing, so... now suddenly I forget how everything works in the video game. There we go, limbs. Right, just slap that on there. Lovely. Truthful just has a little bit of a head wound. Griffin is slowly dragging his way towards the food. Oh no. He needs a right leg. Left, left, right. Thank fuck. Okay. When they know puzzle believes it's camels with catch you, I get more lips. Stealth, swimming 50. Okay. Well, it doesn't really boost any of your skills or anything, but it doesn't screw you over necessarily either, Griffin, so, you know. Slot that bad boy into place. And Zero Firewater requires a left arm. I really need some more spare limbs after this. So I'm kind of running out. Thief's arm, right. God damn it. I don't have a left arm, do I? I do not. I only have a thief's arm. Right arm. Oh boy. The only person that I don't have a replacement part for. Well, Zero Firewater, you're gonna be a one-armed ninja for a little bit until I can find a left arm on the battlefield somewhere. Too bad. Unfortunate for you. On the bright side, you've got like 50 martial arts skills now, so I'm sure you can probably make do. I'm sure it's not that bad. Thieves' arm. Dexterity? Yeah, dexterity plus 20 is actually fucking great for a crossbowman. Alright, well, our supply stock of spare limbs has decreased quite drastically, but other than that, it's business as usual. Right, Yofi. I think we're gonna dispatch you and the mobiles then. To go dump off the goods. Get myself some money back and maybe pick up some more spare limbs. Who knows? There might very well be some spare limbs at World's End. I'm pretty sure it had a robot repair shop, right? There might be some limbs up there. Reverend Norse, if you're hiring a new farmhand, please name that after me. I would like to live a simple life come the apocalypse. I'm wondering where we're going to do the base next. Or where we're going to do the next base. Because I think I'll probably let, like, chat decide the next thing that we're going to do once we've dealt with the Cannibal Chieftain. Where we're going to go and what we're going to do, etc. Speaking of, is there anything I need to do in my base? Any research or anything? I do got a lot of Hiver notebooks now, don't I? Hive Armor Tier 1, yes, I'll take that. Improved stone mining, it's not really pressing. Yeah, I need ancient science books. That's the big thing that's holding me back right now. Ancient science books. That's what's holding me back. John Smith, Mech Engineer, now does have a save function, so you can find a start you like and save it in the save your initial configuration. You're welcome. Oh, that's nice. That would be an enormous quality of life thing. Kalariba Arch. You can build prison cages in the same building as your food storage. They will get fed automatically. Also, I propose visiting a skin house in a Sniper Valley next for the peeler machines. The peeler machines are quite lovely, it is true. And yes, maybe I should have built, you know, them a little bit closer to the food store. Now, after the meat lord starved to death, I've realized this, but, you know, accidents happen. He just happened to join the statistics of people who starved to death. It is unfortunate for him, but such is life. And death. Whatever knows, if you ever want to break the April Fool's tradition of MLP lore, I hope you don't, you can do an April Fool's lore video from Warhammer Adventure. Honestly, I don't know what MLP lore I could do after this. Like, it would be, like, very specifics, like, who is this person? Like, MLP lore. Who is Rarity? Best pony. That's who the Rarity is. Rarity may be an extraordinarily high-maintenance pony, but the best girls are high-maintenance, okay? Alright, that's very natural, that's very normal. There's nothing wrong with that. It's simply a fact of life. Right, Zero Firewater. Which arm did you lack again? The left one. Okay. engineer map. I probably already know the location it shows. I should buy a couple skeleton repair kits now, because I do have people who now need to repair their limbs rather than simply heal them, so that might be wise. Scout leg, skeleton leg, stealth leg. Right, right, left. The only left one is a terrible prototype one. Oof. That is awful. I'm not going to curse you with a prototype leg. Jesus. That would be cruel and unusual. Keep the green 3s, because they could always be useful. Sell the blues. Keep that one. The regular books aren't really worth that much anymore. Neither are the iron plates, necessarily. Right, that's everything you've got of value. May I pop upstairs, perhaps? Is there another... No, there's not another vendor up there. Tragic. Actually, hold on. The gun store. The gun store is more titillating. Oh, right, you. Right. You will be given lots of metal platings and skeleton muscles and stuff like that, because I don't need it. Do you have anything cute? Do you have any more, you know, multi-gun things or something? Bolts, heavies, 3 shots? A shoddy blunderbuss? I don't think I want a shoddy blunderbuss. A high blunderbuss? Nah. I don't really see how a fancy blunderbuss is going to be necessarily all that more, much more useful than what I already have, really, so screw that. Armor, then. Armor? Oh, don't close the door. Dumb. Show me what you've got. Anything yellow, at least? Any limbs? No? Not really. Right. Dump off the remaining stuff for cash, then. I have 283,000 now, which is pretty sweet. Wait. That's a skeleton shop, right? Right? Construction, no. Yeah, see... That's just not... Oh, but that's useful. Yeah, two ancient science books. Oh yeah, I'll buy both of those immediately. Okay, I knew they were selling ancient science books up here somewhere. I had apparently just forgotten which shop it was. And you've got nothing of use. Right, 2 ancient science books. Well, that's a better reward than the rest of my outing produced, so, yeah. Gabriel Nartier, any news on the new D&D RPG sessions? Not yet. Still in the developmental stage, I'm afraid. Everybody's nice and healed up. Good. You still need to train your attack more, due to that big minus of yours. Right, well, still in need of a leg, so... I guess what we're gonna do next, we're gonna do a little looting run. Where we're gonna go to the ruins, we're gonna go over here, Unknown Tower ruins, hit up all of that, and then to the cannibal capital. Presuming that I'm still alive once I've done all of that, of course. Which may be a bit of an assumption, but we'll see, we'll see. River Norse, you're wrong as usual. Applejack is best girl. Oh god, Applejack? What the fuck is wrong with you? Applejack is definitely not best girl. Definitely not best girl. I mean, best girl is the communist one, whose name I'm now beginning to forget. Hello, Cannibal Raid. Well, excuse me whilst I close the gate on you. Starlight? Starlight Glimmer? Is that the one? I think that's the one. Yeah, the communist one. I like her. She's funny. That is better, Pony. You really would think that these fuckers would learn by now. You really, really would think that they would begin to realize that perhaps coming over here to swim in the moat and be pin-cushioned by wall-mounted crossbows is just not that healthy of an undertaking. You would think so, but you would be wrong. God, I wish I could use their corpses for something useful. I don't even know what I could conceivably potentially use their corpses as something useful for, necessarily. I just wish there was something I can use them for. Oh. Supplementary diets or something, fuck knows. You managed to shoot one of my dogs in the leg, didn't you? Yes, you did. Oh, because your hold position, that's why. Go heal. Poor, fat diversity dog. How dare they do this to you? Fear not, fat diversity dog. I shall pick you up and bring you to bed, where you will heal quickly. Trust me. I know it sounds stupid, but that's how healing works. There you are. Steel Firewater, Archlay, you missed the ship before... Oh yeah, no, I read that one. Okay, I was confused now. I became confused. Cannibal raid against Uzkulak has ended. Yes, I would fucking imagine so. Back to your guard duties. There should be some way of using them, of utilizing them for something. I don't know what. I mean, you could capture them, theoretically. Capturing them and then converting them into dudes, you know. That would be a thing you could do. I'm not convinced that capturing scrawny cannibals would really be worth the time or effort involved in converting them to your cause, but that is theoretically a possibility. Which one of you carried all the weapons? It was inclusivity, right. Walk you over by the wall there. And pop that in the general things that are probably useful storage. Let's pack you up with more food cubes, meat wraps, and general niceties for the journey to come. That should be plenty. Did you use your research? Yes, you did. Good. Okay, boys. Back out. Yet again. Move at the same speed. Uniform speed, thank you. And our new 50% swim reduction speed robot leg is not really slowing me down all that much, so... I am quite happy, yet again, to circumvent the majority of the hostile encounters by heading out to sea. God, I wish there were boats in this game. I really, really wish there were boats in this game. That would be really useful. That would be really, really useful. There's just not that many screaming cannibals out in the ocean, as it turns out, which is really kind of nice. Is anybody of you beginning to level up your, There you go, Athletics 78 from running back and forth. Good, good. Okay, so I could potentially use Excelsiors for a little bit of trading if I needed to then. Not that I need to. I don't really need any more recruits at the immediate time. The expedition squad is... I mean... I could use 4 more expedition members, couldn't I? Just to, like, fill it out. Not a terrible idea. Yeah, Excelsius, since you've got a skill for running, I think you're going to be my new courier, and you are going to go and get me some reinforcements. Try not to die on the way. I know it is a long and arduous and extraordinarily dangerous journey, but I have confidence in your ability to run like a screaming child away from anything and everything that might otherwise threaten your existence. Yeah, chat. Selling them as slaves would be one option to utilize them, but man, that's a lot of work. And I don't think you can actually sell them as slaves. If they've got bounties on them, you can turn them over for bounties, but I don't know if you can actually sell them. I think you can buy slaves, but even then you can't really buy slaves. I think you can only buy them to free them, and then they have a chance to join you. I know there's a mod that turns that chance into 100%, which sounds reasonable, because why would you want to purchase a slave solely for the pleasure of freeing that slave? Oh boy. That's a pair of thoroughly fucked little cannibals right there. Also, accidentally starving the meat lord to death has definitely decreased the cannibal population around here, as they seem to have lost a fair bit of command and control capabilities with the tragic passing of their leader. Ah, mechanical person. You wouldn't happen to have a left arm, would you? You would, possibly. Legs. Well, it's not terrible, but I want something better for poor Zero Firewater. He's been with me for an extended period. I feel like he should be given something superior. Here, have some cucumbers I brought with me for no particular reason. Nothing of a note. You were the one. Send them to my base. Humans, please. Thank you. I wonder what's up here. Probably just more cannibals. I don't need any more cannibals in my life, honestly. I've had enough. More than enough. We do not require more. 8 foul meat. This is the advantage of picking up foul meat, because your animals will actually eat the foul meat, sparing them from, you know, dipping into your actual human food reserve. Why am I carrying around a tribal club? Just drop that randomly in the ocean for some fisherman to pick up years from now and wonder, like, why the fuck? Maybe there was a long-lost civilization of tribals that lived deep underwater. It would be a more funny explanation. Did I somehow put away all of my medicine, didn't I? Because I activated jobs, wasn't it? I activated jobs, and so Yuffie decided to put away all of her medicine in the medicine storage cabinet. Well, fuck. Okay. Right. It's less than ideal, but I suppose we're dealing with basic bitch medicine for now then. Alright. Also put away my splint kits, which is far more less ideal again, too. I see chat is discussing Joe Biden now. To be fair, he is a subject worthy of discussion after yesterday. Apparently, though, I did watch him speak today, and he's far more lucid now. They must have, you know, fixed the drug dosage, I presume. Honestly, does anyone have any idea what he's on? Because it's very interesting how he could actually speak fairly well for a while, you know? When he managed to get himself ramped up, he was talking decently. He was speaking relatively consistently, coherently, and in a decent flow. But the moment there was a pause, and the pause didn't have to be long, like the little like 10 minutes pauses that they had or whatever in between the show, that was more than enough for him to fall completely out of it and required another 30 seconds to kind of rumble himself back up to speed again. That was weird. Like, his brain just cut out every now and then, and he had to put all of his willpower back into actually operating normally for a small period of time. Because early in the debate, he was particularly terrible. And then later in the debate, he kind of recovered, but then they went to break. And then it really started falling apart again after the break. Like, he would probably actually have done better without breaks, as weird and apparently contradictory as that might sound. Because every time there was a break, his drug formula just seemed to get knocked out of kilter somehow. And it wasn't just him getting tired either, I don't think. Because it happened early on. It happened consistently throughout the entire debate from beginning to end, so it almost certainly had something to do with his cocktail. More cannibal raids? God help me. Oh, that's a face. Let's see. Oh, that's very bad. I need a random face. That'll do. That looks mildly sad. Alright, and for body, you'll be like all of my usual dudes. You will be tiny, massive, have a terrible posture. Tiny legs, massive shoulders, massive arms, massive hands, massive chest. Brilliant. That'll be Gabriel. Right, Gabriel, you're my first new combat recruit. Congratulations. Didn't you usually bring 4? Did you only bring 3 this time? Lazy little bastards. Frame, posture. No, frame, big. Big frame, yes. Tiny legs. Massive arms. Massive hands. Massive chest. Entirely normal. Massive hips. No, tiny hips. Tiny legs, yes. Tiny feet. Good. Reverend Norse's wish to be allowed to live a happy life has been rejected. He will live a life of hardship on the front line like everybody else does. At least we can give him a fancy haircut. There you go. Lovely. Perfect. And purple eyes too. Good. And another human recruit, which means tiny. That is an interesting posture. I like it. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, shoulders, yeah, definitely. Neck low, yep. Yeah, like he's constantly taking an enormous shit. Perfect. There you go. That can be calamari. Like he's constantly pooping himself. Lovely. Alright, you three. Did you guys suck? Come now. Don't move so slowly. It's just water. And close the gate against future cannibals. Now, let's see. Gabriel. Reverend Norse, calamari. Yeah, calamari. I think we'll give you one of the Tanegashimas and one of the nice katanas. Because another ranged dude never hurts. We'll even give you a little bit of that. And you can go train on the crossbow thingy. Reverend Norse. Do I have an axe for you? I don't. I have a very large sword. A sword or a spear? The very large sword is just enormous. No. The giant club. Yes, perfect, of course. The giant dumbass club. Yes. Yes, a perfect weapon. Those right now, those are dummies. That's an attack dummy. And Gabriel, you can have the giant-ass sword. Enjoy. Right, go off and train. Luckily, I wasn't attacked by anything in the meantime, which is good. Oh, shit. Yeah, yeah. Good screaming bandits. Good screaming bandits. Pass me by. Thank you very much. Really now? Really? You turn around and zoom towards me? Why? I just can't quite outrun you either, can I? And another group of them. Okay, let's see if I can at least get away from one group before needing to take on the other. Alright, peel off. One at a time to minimize the AoE. Good. At least my guys are actually beginning to become decent fighters now, so they can take these guys on without too much concern. Who's... Oh god, the shooting is on here. Turn off the shooting, tards. You will only hurt yourselves. Turn off shooting, please, dumbasses. Right, I wonder whose skull we just blew off with that random gunfire. Oh. Bloody. Okay, books, not the most valuable things in the universe at this point. I'll take the tools, though. Skeleton eye, it's money. Steel bars, fuel, etc. Yeah. Not really worth dragging along anymore. I don't need any more animals, beast trader, but thank you for offering. Oh, for fuck's sake. And this is why we swim wherever we can. Right, trying to get out of the way of their little aggro cone, and we did manage. Good. Right, now we shall head directly cross-country to the other set of ruins, and hopefully we'll come across a left arm somewhere. Reverend Norse, I accept my fate till Valhalla. Good. Don't worry, you're unlikely to die. Nobody's really died so far, except for my first bone dog. He did die. So far, mutilation is the most likely scenario. Why are you following me? Cease. Oh, come on. I've got like 10 more melee points than you. This should not be that difficult. There. There you go. One more smack. Come on. I do need more strength on Zufor. He still doesn't wield that pickaxe with quite the determination that I would like to see, you know? It's slow. Cannibals, of course. God damn it. Going cross-country is a pain in the butt, as it turns out, as usual. Alright, scatter a bit. And then engage. So are you done playing with your little tard here? It's just a bandit, come on. It's just a bandit. This should not be a problem for you. On the bright side, I am taking literally no damage from his weapon. Oh, literally, I'm taking 9 damage. Decreasing it by 10, cutting his damage by over half is pretty nice. Cannibals. I feel like you should have like a reputation bar or something build slowly over time. Eventually you arrive at the point where the random cannibals don't really want to mess with you anymore. They've learned their lesson that messing with you just causes a lot of death and suffering. I take it these guys are... Well, actually, you know what? With the fact that I left behind most of my actual healing equipment... it would actually be kind of nice to grab, some medical kits from them. I wish they carried bigger med kits, but I'll take what I can get. A little bit of scavenging. Right, okay, we've probably pushed our luck good enough. Let's try to minimize the number of encounters from here on, if at all possible. By the way, you are doing okay, right? Yeah, they're still stuck in my moat. At the very least, have them bring a battering ram or something useful to try and actually take down the gates instead of just standing outside the gates, looking at the gates, screaming loudly, but not actually doing anything. Speaking of screaming loudly, I take it we have also all come across the continuation of the Dr. Disrespect saga. And I tell you now, that's going to be a wonderful topic for the ArchCast, because that motherfucker is having a full-blown crusade waged against him. Now, that's not to defend his actions, mind you, but stuff is being leaked out about him just about exactly every day and a half. So basically, the news cycle is allowed to go, right? And just by the time the news cycle is about to pass over the nonsense and move on to whoever is next on the hit list, suddenly, a new piece of information drops about him. And this has happened like 3 days in a row now. I'm not sure who he has pissed off, but he's pissed off somebody who really, really, really wants their revenge, apparently. Really, really, really wants their revenge, too. I'll take the meat. Actually, I'll take the foul meat, too, because, you know, food for the animals. I wonder what he's done. I really do wonder what he's done. Oh, in case you're unaware, so, I'm unclear about the timeline here. Lumi's looking into it, so he's going to explain it to me on the stream. But apparently, back in, I think this was in 2017 or something, he was sexting a minor over Twitch chats, like the Twitch Whisper or whatever, which, by the way, is being monitored by Twitch, something that he supposedly knew, so that was remarkably stupid. That is the allegation. Then he was banned from Twitch. Everybody's wondering why he was banned from Twitch. Turns out this was the reason why he was banned from Twitch. He then made a apology, well, a sort of apology, a non-apology. It's like, I am sorry for what I did. It was kind of stupid, but also, fuck all of you guys. Like, are you sure coming out swinging is the correct strategy in this situation, sir? And judging by the continued assaults, I'm wondering if it probably was not the correct strategy. Bone dogs. Why bone dogs? Leave me alone, bone dogs. Go away. I don't want to fight you. You've barely got any food on you. Go eat somebody else. And all of this, then... Oh, you're being a little bit dumb. Okay, we will manually move you up there, since I don't want to fight the bone dogs if at all possible. Now, as for the rest of you, let's just get you off the walls and back to work. Good boys. So in the non-apology, he basically said that he was doing a dumb thing, but he didn't really explicitly say anything about him sexting a minor. In fact, I think he said messaging, so kind of trying to, defend it a little bit, which, alright. That is probably what anyone would do in that particularly unfortunate set of circumstances. That's a lot of big things. That's also potentially a lot of meat. Do I want a lot of meat? I kinda do. I kinda do. I sorta kinda actually do. Perchance, could I go up here and shoot down at them? Like, if I was to be right about here, would that allow me an elevated vantage point from which to fire down upon the silly beak things? I mean, elevated vantage points, yes. Will it allow me to shoot at them? It will. Good. And it'll allow me to hit them too. Brilliant. Ah, yes. This is how you hunt big things. This is much better. Okay, make sure we hold position here. What? Oh. Of course. That I will reload, because that is the game being retarded. I forgot about the fact that they just lock onto the first one, and then they just continue shooting, or your dude's in the fucking back of the head. Right, the meat is probably more trouble than it's fucking worth at that point. God damn it. The one complaint I have about Kenshi is the absolute rampant retardation of the targeting system. The entire fact that your dudes will just blam their own guys habitually for very little reason. So there should be at least a fairly hefty modifier before they decide to just blow their friend's head off. There should be some sort of a check. If there's an enemy, if there's a friendly character directly in front of you, there really should at least be a dice roll to see whether or not the character then elects to pull the trigger. Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit, please. God damn it. Ooh, free meat. Oh. See, the gods award me for doing that. The gods understood that was a cruel and gay thing to do, which is why the gods are providing me with free meat to make up for the retardation. Simple, obvious. What was I on about? Oh, yes. Then, after he's made his apology thing, his non-apology thing, again, the 36-hour news cycle comes around, and another info dump arrives, and this time it specifically targets his non-apology. So he awards the word minor, and he makes it ambivalent whether or not he knew that he was sexting a minor. And then comes a news piece out with another info dump, specifically mentioned that no, it was a minor, no, he knew it was a minor, and he said it wasn't a problem. If I was Dr. Disrespect, I would be throwing a glance back in my history towards anyone that I might have severely pissed off over the course of my career. Because I'm pretty sure somebody's out for revenge on his ass. And so far, they have carried out a rather excellent cancellation campaign, to be fair. They've done a good job. They're feeding it out there very slowly. They haven't fallen for the temptation to simply dump everything on the market and see what happens. They're drip feeding all of this stuff. Very slowly, very carefully, very deliberately. Ah, Jesus. Hey, at least it's an honest cancellation, you know? At least it isn't just, oh, he's a misogynist. That's something. And hey, all of his friends seems to be cancelling him too. And that, oh god, I will know. That is the part of YouTube I will always absolutely... What the hell is that? Is that another one of those ninja towers? That looks an awful lot like one of those ninja towers. The thing about YouTube I will always hate the most is how people who claim to be so very close to other people, whilst probably not actually being all that close, like collaborating 2 or 3 times and it becomes advantageous to say that you're close with these people, will immediately... What are you doing? Who are you killing and why? Leviathan Slayer, Orem. Really? Really? Leviathan slaying. That's a job you've picked up, is it? I mean, to be fair, you're... no, actually, no, never mind. You're not doing that great of a job, my dude. I mean, he's blocking their attacks nicely enough. It's just that, I'm pretty sure he's gonna run out of blood long before they do. Oh, there goes an arm. Yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty sure he's gonna run out of blood long before they do. But hey, brave. Very brave. Very foolish, but very brave. I'll just stand by here and wait until he's dead, and I'll run in and loot his gear, as I presume his gear is going to be of pretty high quality. There we go, he's down. Where's his trampled corpse? There it is. Right. Ooh, indeed. Oh, nice. Oh, very nice. Save him, chat. Save him. Chat. He's very clearly retarded. He's very clearly objectively retarded, chat. He's very, very clearly objectively retarded. Now, I'll grant you, his stats are pretty good. That's true, but... He's clearly one hell of a mental case. Save him? I don't know about that, chat. I don't know about that, chat. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced, chat. Saving him will only waste resources. He'll fit right in. I don't know if he will. Like, he's hunting leviathans. I think he's a tard. And eat him later? Well, he'll probably starve to death. He's at minus 63 for his head. If he wasn't stupid, he certainly is by now. Well, I'm taking his shit first. 3-shot ranger crossbow? I don't care about that. I do care about that. Give me that. That one's valuable. Give me that. Taking ammo too. Fuck him. Also, your gear. Thanks. Also, your backpack. Oh, that's a thieves backpack. Combat skill bonus -2. Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice. I'll take it, yeah. Also, I did want the Healy stuff too. Yes, take that too. I can't believe I'm helping a retard. Alright, Yofi. You're gonna have to run his ass home. Alright, I'm gonna need a prisoner cage. Near the food this time. Interior? Prisoner cage. Yes, prisoner cage. Alright. Excelsius, consider yourself an engineer. God, I can't believe you made me bring a retard, chat. A brain-damaged tard. What gosh. Awful hiccup the weird things you make me bring home. Alright, let's check out what's inside here then. Nothing, apparently. Literally nothing. It's just a big empty tower. Right, in the middle of fucking the Leviathan Plains. Wait, a weapon shop? A weapons shop, but with no shopkeeper. %, lockpick. Jesus. The fuck is locked away here? Huh. Intriguing. Cooked green fruits, 2 sticks, water jug, cup, store flour, wheat, store flour, water jug. And a robot bed. Holy Flame. A robot that's a fan of the Holy Flame? Weird. Leviathan Slayer Tower. Aha. So that's his home or something. Okay. Yofi. Before you head out, since you didn't get far, hand over the tools to Megalore, then. That way she can cut her way in there. Huh. Yeah, well, Zufor, are you actually strong enough to break your way in there? I feel like that's 57 strength, maybe. Let's see. Alright. Use your tools. Can I actually break this shit open with my bar hands? No. No, I can't. I would have been surprised if I could. What about this thing, then? Damn it. Oh, well. Alright, you head over to the unknown object, then, whilst you continue your cutting job. Alex Adamson, indented servitude. He owes you now. Witcher. He does owe me now. He does. And I will make sure that he remembers that, of course. Unknown object. Fallen tower. Okay. Is that it? It's like, yeah, it's a tilted tower, boss. Yeah, but anything else? Oh boy, okay, he's got some heavy-duty shit here. El Horrible, my boy. Go over and pick that stuff up. See, I feel like there should be maybe Entrance to a dungeon here or something. Not that there are dungeons in this game, mind you, but it just being a toppled tower feels somewhat, underwhelming. But I guess that's all it is. Alarm raised? Aofi. It's not you. Megalo? I feel like you probably don't give a shit if you've raised an alarm. I don't think it's it either, so meh. Right. So far, not a lot of goodies, and especially most disappointingly of all, no left arm. No left arm at all. I was really looking forward to finding a left arm, a good left arm. Now, you may commence your journey over to the tower. And start cutting through the last weapons cabinet. Oh, hi. Hey there. I didn't see you come back. Where did El Horrible go? Oh, you stopped. Jesus, the blunt damage on these things are hilarious. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. What if I... Hey. Hey. Come now. Don't look at him. Look at her. Look at her. Now we just sneak in there. Okay, that's not really gonna work. But I don't think you're associated with any groups, so I'm just gonna take your shit, regardless. See? And you can't really do anything about it. See? Now what you gonna do to me, huh? Nothing. Nothing, bitch. Nothing. Ha 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 ha. Get stuffed. Fuck you. Oh. No. Oh, there's more of you, are there? Oh, darn. I figured there might not be more of you, but there are more of you, isn't there? Okay, fine. Don't hit me with that. I imagine it would hurt. Oh, El Horrible. No. My fucking left arm? Really? Really? Another fucking left arm? Really, video game? Really? Jesus, you've got some armor on you. Another fucking left arm. Of all the things in the universe, another left fucking arm. El Horrible is dead. Another fucking left arm video game. What is with the fucking arms? No, why did you... Okay, game, no, game. Yeah, I don't accept you randomly making me stop so the enemy can hit me. Fuck you very much, video game. I'd click further than that. Gay video game. But now it's war. Now this is conflict. Now we are going to have to fight. I like how he keeps yelling at me, but he doesn't actually do anything to me. He just stares at me as I continue to cut my way through his cabinet. You know what? Fuck you. See? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? Nothing, that's what. Right, in the meantime... the rest of you... this motherfucker... oh, hi. Are you... attacking enemies? Yes, I figured. You're one of the territorial ones. I don't like you. And I am not going to kill you either, because it will take a fucking year to kill you. So you just... you just go over there. And don't bother me. Thank you. Good. Right. They have aggressed upon me. When did this fucking happen? God help me. I swear to Jesus. When did 2 of my characters get randomly wounded? Did they get attacked by a Leviathan when I wasn't fucking looking? I guess they must have. Alright, okay. Jesus. Don't split the party. If you split the party, half of your little tards will run off and do dumb things and get themselves hurt for no particular reason. Do you guys have heal kits? If you do, you should probably just heal yourself. Good boys. Speaking of, yeah, you still haven't stopped me from actually stealing your stuff. Good, 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 good. Let me just heal these up before we do anything else that requires my attention. Get out of the path of the Leviathan, please. Come on. Apparently, if it breaks your legs, it no longer views you to be a threat, which is fair enough. I haven't even gotten to fighting yet, and I already have 2 casualties. God damn it. Most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. Right. Again, steal their shit. I don't like the fact that they're keeping their stuff away from me. I disapprove of this exclusionary behavior of theirs. Very much so. Yeah. Actually, you can have that one. I don't like that one. That was kind of ugly. No room? Oh. I do like how they're still not stopping me. This is like, yeah, okay, let me just rearrange my inventory real quick. There we go. See? There's room for it now. Now, run on back to your friends. Oh. No, 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 no. Ah, goddamn. Hold orders. Hold orders. Important, as it turns out. Right. So, where did the dude go? Has he elected to not follow me this time around? But I want his gear. Come now, little buddy. Come now. I want your armor, too. You have no backing. You have no help. Nobody is your friend in this area. You can't call the law because you don't really have the law on your side. See, if you were in a city and you had guards, then you could call the law, but you don't. Whee! Oh, come on. Why are you being so gay about this? Come on. Come on. Come on, you little tards. Unfortunately, I don't think I can hit you whilst you're behind the desk. We have another meat lord situation. Where as long as they are within their fortress of solitude, I cannot steal the rest of their things. Largely because I believe there's a terrain error here that is blocking me. Yeah, damn it. Fine. I guess I'll leave you alone then. I don't want to, but I guess I'll leave you alone. Waterfight, just buy acid resist gear and send runner gear to the skeleton. There should be tons of spare limbs. I probably would. Inclusivity, load over our well-gotten gains. That is some very nice swords. Why exactly they have more blunt damage than cutting damage, I will never entirely understand, but Kenshi seems to be of the opinion that swords are very, very blunt. Alright, let's get you picked up. As traveling with you crawling along the ground really isn't going to, What is that? A bone dog. A bone dog. Okay. Oh, turn off your range before you shoot me. There. Put out of his misery. A charging Leviathan. Let's just not. And at long last, we may return to our journey towards whatever the hell those ruins are. That was a bit of a sidetrack. I guess it could be a reference to Guts' sword. In that Guts' sword is no longer particularly sharp, but it'll hurt a lot if it hits you. Which, fair enough. It is a ginormous, brutish hunk of iron. I have taken to carrying my prisoner one-handed. Impressive. Impractical, but impressive. And I guess we'll just swim over to the ruins to avoid any further entanglement with the locals. The swords are... Yeah, no. See, chat has a point. The swords are several thousand years old and are probably just really bad. What? A big thing... God damn it. I'm kind of hating this part of the world. It seems to be filled with very aggressive things. Very aggressive things that I don't really remember being here. God damn it. Okay, fine. Everybody halt. Dio fighting. And you, put prisoner in cage. Put in cage. No, put in cage. Put in cage. And, seeing as you managed to somehow fucking forget, please do go get the sleeping stuff. Oh. Why am I carrying the foul meat on Yofi? That's a Fucking brilliant question. Right, we are going to leave a random stack of foul meat on the roof. No particular reason. Here, you can put that in there. Alright, 6 bedrolls. 6 bedrolls is better than no bedrolls. This has been a remarkably shoddily led expedition, I will happily admit. No, little big thing. You are not going to be allowed to be alive. I blame... I don't know who. Preferably not myself, but... I might have to suck up some of that blame, judging by... Let's take their meat out so they stop respawning. On the happy side, at least beak things aren't that bad anymore. Being eaten alive. Yes, let's stop that. Yes, that does happen. See, this is the worst thing about beak things. Beak things will end you. They won't just knock you down or anything like starving bandits. They will end your ass permanently if given the opportunity to do so. Very mean-spirited enemies. Gosh darn it. Okay, let's get back in the water where we are safe and where we belong. You wouldn't think that the massive pools of probably heavily irradiated water in the far future would be a beacon of safety, but, well, it is. The waters are by far the safest place in the entire goddamn video game. Boy. Shopping assault. That's my status. War Turkify is feeling a bit of a headache, otherwise fine. A bit banged up, but nothing I can't handle. Nothing that will prevent me from continuing the expedition and eventually claiming the Grand White Wizard's head. Interesting to see the shopping expedition coming up from off-map there. I'm wondering what that means. Maybe he's flying in a helicopter. Maybe he's the Enclave. You know what? That would actually make a certain amount of sense. Why the shopping assault arrives and buys all of your shit. You'd think that nobody would really have the resources to do that frequently, yet the shopping assault has. Maybe the shopping assault really is the Enclave, trying desperately to bring some semblance of civilization back to a shattered world. Incidentally, by the way, the Enclave are the good guys in Fallout, and anyone who tells you differently is just wrong, first and foremost, but retarded as well. Like, legitimately, actually, unironically, brain-damagedly retarded. Like, you cannot look at the main, largest, technologically advanced civilization in the world, who is trying to restore law and order. It's just that they're doing it by, wiping out some of the more undesirable elements of humanity whilst doing so, and think they are the bad guys? That is simply silly. Okay. Stop being dumb. You can easily outrun those guys. In fact, you can probably easily kill those guys. Unless they do that whole, queuing up their attacks thing, which I hate so much. See? And now you regret chasing me, don't you? Don't you? Yes, you do. I hope YouTube doesn't notice the fact that a lot of these characters are female and that their, you know, blood-soaked and covered tits are hanging out exposed most of the time. Oh, hi! That's a lot of security spiders, but they're... Oh, no, they're not all non-functional, no. God, security spiders? Really? I still kind of remember the last time I had to, you know, deal with those. It was less than ideal back then, too. Probably a good idea to make sure that my actual gun shooters are not being... bogged down. That's it. One at a time, please. Good boys. So you are on hold, right? Oh. Oh, not security spiders. Iron spiders. Worse. Yeah, unplug that immediately. Iron spider arm. Let's just... get rid of that just in case. Not security spiders, iron spiders. Much larger, much more aggressive, much more asshole-ish. And a fucking lot of them too, apparently. Wait. Green? Blunt damage 3.57. Whoa. Wow. Okay. I mean, yeah, beating somebody over the head with that is likely to cause them tremendous pain. I didn't expect that to be a weapon one could wield effectively. Not that I mind. I'll take it. And test it out, I suppose. The tech hunters got absolutely fucking slaughtered. Okay, you know what? I'm fine with that. That's A-okay by me. I'm not actually a fan of the tech hunters. At the very least, I'm not fan enough of them to try and save their lives or anything. Lost Howler, Shrieking Bandits. Oh, right. Maybe I should bring the wounded. That might be. What? Ah, for fuck's sake. No, Ayofi, you're more than capable of outrunning beak things, so long as you don't bug out and stop running. Pathfinding. Right. Yes, that is exactly what happened. You bugged out and decided to stop running in the middle of the beak things. Don't bug out and stop running in the middle of the beak things. Wait, they should not be able to outrun you. Ah, moderate. Shit. Right. I've got to dump off stuff. Because I would like to not be eaten by beak things, if at all possible. Still moderate. See, the entire reason why I'm using you as the messenger, Aofi, is because you should handily be able to outrun basically everything that could possibly try to get at you. Except apparently... not beak things right now. How far away are you? Ridiculously far away. Ah, for fuck's sake. If they hadn't got in the free hits, that might have been better. Okay, you're lightweight now. You really should be able to outrun these. Yeah, you really should be able to outrun these. Well, I'm gonna have to go over here and recover all of my stash now. Yeah, you can you outrun them? I think you can. You should be able to. Yeah, she is. She can outrun them. I knew you could outrun them, you silly little wench. Yeah, it's the injuries. The fact that she got the 2 free hits on her as she bugged out in the middle of them, that was the big problem. Oh, hello there. Angry little dog things. I believe angry dog things and beak things are enemies. Yes, angry dog things and beak things are indeed enemies. Oh no. See, I forgot about that. Iron spiders. Oh, luckily they're wounded. Okay. Get the gunners off to the side. Turn on ranged. Right, Sufor and Mercer Holt, you are going to sacrifice your life and limb in order to keep yourself alive. Now, did it despawn my stuff? It probably despawned my stuff, didn't it? Yes, I think it might have. Generally speaking, if it respawns the zone, it deletes all of your shit. And yes it did. Fucking. This expedition has been one long fucking disaster so far. One very long fucking disaster. I'm having a hard time believing that anything could be this large of a disaster for this long of a time. Ah, right, his left arm repair kit. Yep. Well, Aofi has one when she arrives. Yeah, I was holding alt. They have actually despawned. God fucking damn it. God damn it, indeed. What a absolutely miserable fucking expedition this has truly been. Speaking of, I do now need to queue up more sleeping bags. Queue up more sleeping bags. Oh, have I? I forgot about Sonia. Right, well, she hasn't been eaten alive by anything, so that is okay. That is fine and dandy. And, yes, I throw all the first sleeping bags. Meh. Fabrics. I can't build the beds, can I? I don't think I can. I can build tents, but not the sleeping bags themselves. Right, fix Mercer Holt's hand while you're at it. The good side with mechanical limbs is I think they don't actually lose a whole lot of efficiency, even when they're, you know, banged up and terrible. You just need to make sure you repair them, because unlike normal limbs, of course, they don't actually heal or anything. A damnable shame. We need, like, super, like, android limbs. That's what this game requires. Android limbs that have all the benefits of a mechanical limb, but they heal. Oh, you're right, the Shrieking Bandit person. Yeah, see, I wanted to kill you. Because I'm wondering why you're out here alone, and why you have such high stats. All of these things encourage me to try to put you in the ground and find out what kind of gear you have. It is unwise to be in possession of good gear around Arch, as it near universally leads to death. What are you shooting at? That thing all the way over there. Optimistic? Oh, another lone Shrieking Bandit. Madman's Great Club, 2.25. Not bad, but... I'll take the helmet, though. The helmet's actually good. Huh. Shrieking Bandits. Lone Lost Howler. Shrieking Bandit. I have never encountered these before. Oh. Oh, hello there, Iron Spiders. Maybe I shouldn't have ran ahead of my gunners. Maybe that was, in fact, a bad idea. Right, carefully. Just turn around. At least they're not fast. Is that guy dead? Yes, and you've decided to all turn around and be about to shoot each other in the head. Suddenly, there's a lot of Shrieking Bandits around here. Those are dead. Good. Yep. That dead? That is not dead. Okay, careful around that one. Huh. And... well, they carry Shrieking Bandit tablets, which is cute. I'm... still not necessarily convinced they're particularly valuable, but hey, who knows? Maybe Shrieking armor is actually really, really good. And I just haven't acquired anything to really test it out on yet. Entirely possible. Little spiders, let's get you dealt with. And I guarantee you they'll somehow open up diplomatic relations with the Shrieking Bandits or something. Because the Shrieking Bandits do speak to you when you encounter them. They do talk. They do try to talk. It's just that no matter what you say to them, they then attack you. So maybe the helmet probably has like a shrieky thing inside of it, which makes the sound a certain way. And so if you're not shrieking at the correct pitch, they know you to be an imposter. A mere pretend Shrieking Bandit. And so obviously they're going to try and chop your head off. As you do with imposters. Naturally. Right. It is enough to rip out their control chips, and they are dead. Finally, we arrive at the tower. Hello, little tower. You better have some ancient science books inside of you. I am sick and tired of being denied my ancient science books. Line up the shooters at the bottom of the tower in case there's something unfortunate at the top, and send up Aofi to have a look. Oh, the gate is locked. I see. Interesting. Now, why would the gate be locked? The gate would be locked if you want to keep somebody out, or if you want to keep something in. 5,000 security spiders? Well, yeah, sort of. Okay, that's just like 304. That's not a problem. Oh, there's a 4. Over eager as always, I see. Get out of the firing line. Maybe there's a secret old world scientist living here who's like, I don't want to share my scientific discoveries with the outside world. Well, that is too bad for him, as this wave of immigrants is as heavily armed as he is. If he wanted to be left alone, he should frankly have invested in a lot more than 4 security spiders to keep his secret magic wizard tower of science-y gayness to himself. This is the problem that all nations face. All nations want to be independent, you know? They're all thinking that they totally want to be able to run their own borders and all of this, but none of them want to take on the associated costs of actually doing so, now do they? Damn, bitch, you just drop-kicked a fucking iron spider to death. Nice job. Very impressive. Hello there, tech hunters. I am sure you understand that this is all mine and that you can have none of it. In the future, we invented universal circuitry that could run absolutely everything for no particular reason whatsoever. Okay, more spiders. Is this an iron spider factory or something? Oh, I gotta go that way, do I? That's unfortunate. Very much so, owie. I don't like all of these tech hunters being here now, because I feel like one stray around could very easily turn into an international incident. And judging by the general accuracy of my range dudes, I feel like that is almost an inevitable consequence now. Attractive looking scar. Yes, yes, that's right. Scars can be pretty hot, you know. If correctly presented, they can be badges of honor. More of you? God, Jesus. Man, whoever lives here has definitely invested fairly solidly in home security, I will say as much. Let's begin moving in. Right, Zephyr, my previous bait has taken a couple of shots to the face. And so you are new bait. I do like how they tracked them through the fucking floor. Oh, nice. One shot. Excellent job. Good shooting. How many more are there? 2 more. Come now, come now. I don't know, even on females, you can have attractive scars, chat. You can. See, there's this really old comic series from, you know, back in the good old days, before all comics were simply Marvel and DC, called Elfquest. I'm sure some of you will have probably... Oh boy, this is getting a little bit tight. Oh, you're gonna go after that, are you? I'd rather you didn't go after that. I'd really rather you didn't go after that. This is a friendly fire incident waiting to happen. Come on, Megalo. Show us what that 7-shooter gun of yours is good for. Close. God damn, go down already. There we are. Not liking this place. This place is aggressive. Make sure we've yanked all of the control cards. And safe. Lovely. Anywho, what was that about? Oh yes, Elfquest. Fairly old. It's been running. Well, I don't. Is it still running? Is it still? I don't remember if it's still running. But I think it's one of the longest running series ever. It ran for an absolutely ridiculously long time, and it was run by, I think, a couple, a man and a woman, who had this series that they. Ooh, engineering research. Yes. Yes, we like engineering research. Very good. That alone makes the trip worth it. But yes, I believe it was ran by a husband and a wife, a man and a woman, who had been running this for absolute ages. Like, this is from when I was a kid. Like, it is very, 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 very old. And pretty damn good, too, I seem to remember. And it had elves that were badasses in it. It was long before the era where all elves had to be effete and feminine, gay and weak. They could be cool elves. They were elves riding fucking wolves and shit, which was pretty neat. And it was bloody. Oh, Jesus, it was a gory little fucking comic. I mean, the very first chapter, like the very first chapter? Is it chapter? It would be chapter, wouldn't it? The very first chapter has the elves arriving from a different world. So they crash land on our planet somehow. Ooh, more ancient science books, I'll take it. Advanced first aid kits, I will definitely take it. And they don't really know what the fuck is going on here. They're presumably from some kind of ancient, beautiful, wonderful utopia place, right? Where everything is lovely and adorable and fluffy and gay. And so they have no real understanding of violence or combat, or if they do, they have a very limited understanding of violence and combat. And the planet they land on just so happens to be occupied by the best race in the galaxy, the human race. And guess what? Even though, whilst at this point we are basically just Neanderthal savages, we've got a pretty good understanding of violence. Ooh, another engineering one, and an AI core. Ooh. Very nice. I'll take the copper alloys too. We have a very functional understanding of violence, we do. And so when we see the elves being Neanderthals, we look at them and we go, you're really fucking weird. You scared the shit out of me. I'm gonna hit you over the head with a stick and see what happens. And yay, they bleed! And so we continue hitting them over the head with sticks, until there are very, very few of them left. The scattered survivors then run off into the night to try and survive, where they build a bond with wolves because they are furries, I suppose. And the story goes from there. There's a beautiful little transition shot of them as well, where you see them as, like, the scared, spoiled, bratty-looking elves 1 second, and then the more hardened, grizzled warriors they eventually became the next, as then they start waging a war of mutual extermination against the humans. Because the humans are still scared of the elves. The humans are still like, you are weird! You freak me the fuck out, please die! And they, of course, having, you know, been accepted to Earth in probably the least welcoming way, are also not... Oh, now that's a fucking treasure trove. Now that is a fucking treasure trove. Oh, that is very, 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 very nice. That is very nice. That is very, very nice. I'll take that. That's a lot of money. So the elves don't like us either. They really don't. Alright, somebody else with carry capacity, get up here. It's a very good comic. I highly recommend it. Somebody in chat knows if it's done or yet. Done or yet? Done now or what? Is that the word I was trying to speak? I'm not entirely sure at this point, but it's something resembling that sentence anyways. Because it has been going for an extraordinarily long time, and I think it's one of those, little bit of, like, lost gems by now, I'd imagine. I'll drag that over to El Horrible. And Desert Hamster, you have a lot of stuff. In fact, you have so much stuff that I'm just going to lock that open and do it like this instead. Engineering works. Right. Did I... Yeah, don't drop the AI core on the floor. They're pretty ridiculously valuable. Another one. Damn. Yeah, this was definitely worth it. This was very, 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 very definitely worth it. 3 AI cores and like 2 stacks of Ancient Science Book. More Ancient Science Book. I'm glad I took an extra check. Very, very nice. Very, 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 very nice. More. Perfect. Well, it was heavily defended, but it was a very good place. Very nice place. Very nice place. Elfquest is liberal, sex positive, and identity affirming. One of the most beautifully crafted, well thought of comic book fantasy epics of all time. Well, I don't know if I agree with the liberal, sex positive, and identity affirming. I genuinely don't know if I agree with that. Well, identity affirming. I'm trying to throw my mind back, because this was so long ago that none of that meant anything back then. There was no progressivism yet. It hadn't been invented, thank fucking God. Were there any gay couples in Elfquest? I don't think so. I can't remember any off the top of my head. There were a lot of regular couples. In fact, that was one of, like, the key things of the thing, that it had a lot of relationships between the characters. Did it have any gay couples? I mean, identity affirming, I guess if you're the kind of guy who's like, I identify as a elf who rides dogs in the forest, then yeah. In which case, yes. I want to swim out there and see if there's anything valuable whilst it's dark. Identity... sex positive. See, now I almost kind of want to see if I can't find that online somewhere and reread it, because I don't remember that. I don't remember that. But again, that means something very different today than it did then. Something very different then than it, today than it did. What's that? What is that? Is that just a tree? Yes, it's just a tree. Okay, yeah, never mind. I thought maybe there would be something cute and secrety all the way out here, but no, there's nothing cute or secrety all the way out here. Saying that, I wonder if there's something cute and secrety out there. Right, so what else haven't we explored in this area? Down the coast here, I guess, and then we check out that ruins, then finally we can head to the Cannibal village, although we might need a resupply of medical equipment first, because we are 3 dudes down. We're dragging our wounded along right now, which is not ideal. Aofi probably doesn't need watching over, as she is going to be swimming for the foreseeable future. Right, that's a couple of hostile tech spiders. And they're all standing perfectly still, as if to trick me in, aren't they, little dirty bastards? Oh, yeah, just like those two almost did. Shits. You tried to ambush my ass, but you failed. And you should be ashamed of yourselves. Yeah, those are hostile. I saw them move as they loaded in. Yeah, don't you dare, little shits. Doesn't seem like there's anyone... Oh, no, there they are. Yeah, there they are. Loads of hostiles. Okay, get into the water, boys. You too, Chilchuck. We're getting wet again. Oh, there is something secret over here. The swim was worthwhile. Alex Adamson. I much prefer badass elves to twink elves myself. I'm actually working on a setting for a game myself. My elves are all 7'6" gigachads in gothic plate-wielding poleaxes. Which, that certainly would be, Ooh. Oh, that's not a... Oh, that's not good news. A peeling machine. Peeling machines do exactly what they sound like they do, by the way. World state checker? Spawners? What? Hello? Hi. Welcome. I am the character spawner for the reactive world mode. I can spawn any character that is checked by the world set and still okay in case of bugs. Though nothing will stop you from using it to cheat either if that is your style. Huh. Really? This is an interesting... I can check your reactive world in a vanilla world set. Which faction's world stats would you like to check? Hostile bandit? Cannibal? Eastern tribes? Which cannibals? Meatlord? Meatlord okay is false. Okay, so I guess I have successfully fucked over the Meatlords then. Huh. Right, well, that's certainly something, I guess. Come on. You should at least have spawned in like an epic weapon here or something like, congratulations, you found the cheat item. Here, have a big sword. That would have been nice. But no, no big sword for me. I would have liked, you know, something, a little reward for my efforts of swimming all the way out here, but no. Will I consider streaming Dwarf Fortress in the future? Probably not. I feel like Dwarf Fortress has kind of lost its position in the world with RimWorld, honestly, because RimWorld is, I'd say, pretty much as complex, if not even possibly more so than Dwarf Fortress, but it's got a UI. It's got a good UI, a functional UI, and it has way more mods. I feel like Dwarf Fortress is kind of outdated by RimWorld. I mean, it's got its own style and aesthetic, of course, and, you know, you can still have fun with the bugging out and the unexpected consequences of a game world like that, but for me, I think RimWorld is just better in all the regards I care about. No, don't go up to the iron, that's where the spiders are. Don't go to the spiders. We are trying to sneak past the spiders, you stupid, stupid, stupid people. There, you can probably make landfall there and be safe, yeah, sure. Then we can explore this area as well whilst we're here. I mean, now, after finding all of those secret science books, I'm kind of thirsty for more. Now I want to find more secret science books. Oh, hi. You did decide to take a different path, and you did decide to activate Iron Spider. How very, very annoying of you. I don't see why you had to do that, you stupid little bastards. But now that you've done it... Oh, I can't actually even deal with it because I'm in the water. Oh, never mind. It stopped chasing. Good. Right. And those were killed by tech hunters. Nice. Yofi's still struggling to catch up. But she will. She's the fastest character I've got, so she'll find me soon enough. No need to worry or concern. There is the Steam version with the UI, and the UI is better in that one. It is a lot better in that one, but I still just feel like the other one is just better, you know? It's nice that it has a UI, though. It's nice. It's nice. Whiskey D, late, but according to Wikipedia, all Elfquest prior to 2014 is all available for free online. Link on Wikipedia. Nice. Well, in that case, I would definitely recommend checking it out. You know, if it's for the low cost of free, then there is no particular reason not to check it out, is there? Pretty good little comic. Excellent art, too, if I remember correctly. Although, bearing in mind, it has been a while, so, you know. Maybe it looks terrible. Ooh, what is that? Strange and sudden fluctuation in sound effects. I'm not sure if I like that. Maybe it looks absolutely hideous, but I doubt it. I remember it being pretty good, and I believe that even Child Arch would have been able to tell the difference between awful art and good art. Although saying that Child Arch did read webcomics. And God help me. Webcomics back in the day. Oh boy. Oh boy. The art in webcomics back in the day was pretty terrible. It was pretty god-awful. But you know what? Scrawny Cannibal. Really? Really? Scrawny Cannibal. There's one of you. Are you... Fine. I'll put you out of your misery then. If you demand... If you're determined to kill yourself, I guess I'll acquiesce. But there was something charming about that too, though. Yeah, sure, the art was god-awful, but... Oh, there are more of you. Okay, fair enough. but it had a charm to it, you know? It really did have a charm to it. And I think we did definitely lose some of that charm eventually. Oh god, there's quite a few of you, aren't there? Okay, fine, we'll fight the scrawny cannibals. And one of the benefits of the awful art was that it had a very, 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 very small barrier to entry. In fact, it had virtually no barrier to entry. If you could draw stick figures, you were good enough for the webcomic scene, in essence. But now, oh Christ! Okay, so I did a little bit of research on this whilst I was doing the what video was this? I don't remember now, but oh, the Scott Pilgrim video. Fuck chat for that one, by the way. Thank you very much for that one. The Scott Pilgrim video, because it reminded me of webcomics, which is what it was really kind of... Oh, screamers. There, the little fuckers just spawned in front of me. I saw that video game. And yeah, they're already locked on. Okay. I can't outrun you, can I? Oh, what's that? Just a rock. Which one of you picked up the weird helmet? Which one of you did? There you go, okay. Just out of weird curiosity. Yeah? Ferrari. Gah. Nope. Nope. That did not work, and, well, horrible, you're gonna find yourself lightly surrounded. Maybe I didn't pick the right speaky option. Possible, possible. I'm still thinking that maybe the screamy helmet might somehow be the clue to interacting peacefully with the mad shrieky cannibals. I have no basis for this assumption whatsoever, but I like the idea of it. And so I shall probably continue to pursue it. I kind of hope what's coming up here next is a nice big tower with a nice big bunch of beds in it. Hey, what the? Well, that's certainly a tower of sorts. Okay, interesting. What is this supposed to be then? Legs? Have we come across a graveyard of battle titans? Starships fallen to Earth? Well, whatever it is, it seems to have been out of commission for quite some time. Oh, Sonia's ready to resume active duty. Good. As is Jesse Jinx. And a tiny random base thing. Post-ancient workshop. Post-ancient. What the fuck does post-ancient even mean? I'm not sure, but it looks unguarded, so I guess we're gonna go into it and poke at it. But yes, like the barrier to entry now is hilariously high because now a whole generation of people who actually went to art school have gone into it. And I looked this up for the Scott Pilgrim video, and my god, yes, like the level of the art now is enormously high. Like, I presume it will take days for these people to paint like a single panel of what they're trying to do. And that, of course, means that the audience is going to very quickly get spoiled. This means that the audience is very quickly going to look at this really good art and go, ah, of course. Art should be this good, at the very least. What do you mean you don't have a 7-year education on how to draw faces? Go get one, peasant. Because that is kind of what happens in every medium like this. The standard of production gets elevated, often to kind of retarded levels, and then everyone who is not able to elevate their own production methods to that level, of course, inevitably begin falling behind very, very severely. And that's kind of just, you know, the survival of the fittest as well. Did I not reach that small research bench, I guess? But it does also increase the barrier to entry tremendously. And sometimes the barrier... Ooh, more engineering research. Very nice. And sometimes the barrier to entry is raised by completely different things as well. Saturation. That's one thing. Equality, expected quality of things like editing on YouTube, which can raise the barrier to... Fuck, right arm. God damn it. Looking for a left arm video game. Left arm. Studded long mace, but it's kind of shit, so... Which obviously also makes it a lot more difficult for new people to try and get into the thing, because... You're going to be starting out at 0. In fact, no, you won't be starting out at 0. That's kind of the problem. You'll be starting out at 0 minus something. You'll be the Godzilla -1 character who begins out so far behind everyone else that catching up, well, it might just seem a bit impossible. Like a bit of a ridiculous task to even begin to start on. Alex Adamson, I highly recommend Girls in Der Normandy. That's an excellent little series. Its art has definitely gotten betterer over time, and the author knows his World War II history. All chapters on Reddit. Witcher. Girls in Normandy. That sounds... memey. Girls in der Normandy. In der Normandy. Der Normandy. Ah, manga style. Yep, I figured. The title alone kind of tipped me off to that. Okay, I'll check that out. Why not? And 2 more ancient science books. You know, it's merely 2 more ancient science books. Compared to the absolute assload I got last time, it's rather disappointing, frankly. But it's also from a completely undefended workshop, so, you know. I guess one should not necessarily complain too loudly. And an engineering piece, too. Right, I think it's finally time to go and try and deal with the cannibals. Manga, infinitely better than webcomics? I mean, yeah. I mean, unsurprisingly, yeah. One is made by, like, publishers and professional authors. The other is made by professional artists. That is, there's definitely a difference between the two. But there were some really charming webcomics. Yeah, some really charming, really funny, interesting webcomics. And webcomics, it was a real democratizing force back then. See, that's probably what I miss the most. And what I kind of hope that AI will eventually kind of reintroduce, presuming that AI isn't monopolized by the big companies, which is probably exactly what's going to happen, but, you know, let me live in my dream world, right? Because it allowed everyone to participate, and it allowed everyone to participate in a very weird way, where there was a, I don't remember if this was, it was one on one of the mainstream gaming media news sites. Ooh, that looks interesting. Actually, do you want to peek into the... The treasure will be marked by a flock of birds. We can't miss it. That's the way the guy And the bar told it, we can't miss it. See, okay, I gotta poke into the deadlands real quick here, because there's a ruin in there. And the deadlands is probably a terrible place, which means the rewards for going into the terrible place are probably enormous. That's my logic here. Okay, so there was one of the mainstream gaming news site, as I swallow my tongue. I don't remember if it was like was it GameSpot, GameSpy, IGN, GameSpot, something like that, right? It had a webcomic style thing, or more like a comedy strip style thing. It was called Flintlock, and it was actually really goddamn funny. It was World of Warcraft based humor using World of Warcraft models, and it talked about the adventures of Flintlock. And it began as a very simple, like, model viewer comic, and eventually evolved into a full, like, comic with its own dedicated art and art style, etc. And it was actually pretty goddamn good. And I really enjoyed the idea that even, like, the mainstream media and the people that it served, the gamers, were so on side that they could actually make entertainment for each other and enjoy it. Like, both the random casuals could make it, and the mainstream media could make it, and there was a clear overlap in the humor between the two parties. Oh, loads of ruins, actually. Fuck tons of ruins, actually. Okay, you know what? No. If there's this many ruins, this place is going to be very valuable. I think this is a come back to this place. Although I am just passing, directly by this one, so we might as well have a quick peek. Empty ruin. Okay, that's just like a burnt out little ruin. Oh, sad. Tragic. Ooh, iron spiders wandering around. Okay, well, they're slow and dumb. We can get around those. Easy peasy. No, don't go over to it, pathing, you dumb. There you go. It was a simpler time. It was just a simpler time. A nicer time, honestly. A simpler, a nicer, and a gentler time. Hello? Anybody home? No? No. Really? Another weirdly abandoned building filled with cups and cogs. Judging by the stuff, I'm guessing a skeleton lives here. Or lived, depending upon, Committing crime. Aha. So somebody believes that this is theirs, do they? Burns Tower. Who the fuck is Burns? 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 Well, whoever this Burns is, he is, a little bit poorer than when I arrived. Yeah. This definitely seems like a come back here and loot more thoroughly kind of place, honestly. Although, as I was saying, we're on, I think this is episode 9 of Kenshi, and I promised 10 episodes. So maybe we're getting near the end of Kenshi. We'll see. We'll see. I am enjoying Kenshi. But, like all series, it depends on you, chat. Depends on you. Depends on how much chat wants to see stuff. Yes. That is the deciding factor, besides Arch not wanting to play a game anymore. That is the other deciding factor. Alright. Cannibal capital, here we come. Cactus, are you? Yes, you're actually healed up. Good. Good. As you know, hey Arch, I've been playing Nier Automata. It is so good. I have been told that. I have been told that I must play Nier Automata, but since I am a contrarian, when I am told that I must play something, I usually react negatively. By actively not playing it. I own it. I'm pretty sure I own it. Just like I own many other games that I have been told were good, and thus decided to not play. But I have been told it is good. This is true. Can I not get up here? I can't. Oh, Shrieking Runin. Okay. It would be nice if I could outrun you. I don't think I can outrun you, though. That is a pretty hefty stat bar you've got there, brother. Which means we're gonna get the shooters to break out of line to deal with you. Eek, Gurgle. Still not quite understanding you. Eek. Grunt. And that is all he had to say to me. Careful there, desert hamster, so you don't get a belly full of lead. Okay, he's down. Good. And just leaves the regular Shrieking bandits. And I am not that afraid of them. Damn, desert hamster, could you stop getting hit in the arm, if at all possible? That's the one that's difficult to repair, goddamn you. Is that one of my guys? No, it's a cannibal. Okay. I don't really care if the cannibals are getting their asses kicked. That's fine. Again, I wish there was a nice place with loads of beds nearby. But sadly. What are we doing? What are we? One of them is trying to escape. Don't mind him. It's fine. He's just a little weirdo. It's okay. Ah, War Turkey, come here. We wouldn't want to leave you behind just because you're playing limbs with the enemy's severed body parts. Well, there was that weird little abandoned village. Was that? Did that village have beds? I don't remember. But I'm going to find out. As a brief... Tech hunters. Okay, they're not bad. Brief little respite, moment of respite, would be lovely before heading on to the big bad cannibal village. Or, by village, do you mean... you know... that kind of village. Because villagers in this area can... yes, that's what I thought you meant when you said village, yeah. Yeah. Cannibal village. Yeah, no, we're not gonna go rest in the cannibal village. I don't think they'll accept me very well in the cannibal village. And I said to me, you'll have us pay you to play it then, Witcher. Nier, would I do that? I don't know, like, everybody tells me it's really great, so I don't know if I'd necessarily bother funding it? I don't know. Like, if chat really wanted to see it, chat could force me to do it, otherwise they'll just have to wait for me to fucking decide I one day suddenly want it for berserkers. Excuse-moi? I have no idea who you are, but I like your style, wandering around here fucking naked in the cannibal lands, you know, showing off your fleshy abdomens. That takes balls. Probably not brains, but balls. Sheks, too. I guess they're out here looking for worthy opponents or some orky nonsense like that. Jackie Boy. Hey, Arch, do you know the mysterious slaughter of Vutuvara, the Mountain of Death? A company of Soviets are found mutilated by Finns after hearing screaming, shooting, and explosions for 2 days. By Finns? No, I don't know that one. I don't know that one, actually. I know there was an interesting ambush where a whole, like, Soviet... what was it, like a... There's a fairly large formation. Got ambushed by a like small group of Finns that surrounded them in the dark and started shooting into the camps because the Russians had their fucking bonfires on. And that caused everyone to start shooting everyone and turned into an absolute enormous rout for the poor little Soviets. But I haven't heard about that one. Right. The Sorcerer's Lair. Line up, lads. What? Oh, wait, well, okay. I didn't know the berserkers were hostile. Well, that was an absolutely unfathomably bad start, wasn't it? Because all of them have two-handed AoE weapons, and they were right in the middle of me. Fantastic. Fantastic indeed. They didn't register as hostile, but I guess they changed their minds. Rather quickly, violently, and effectively. Then again, I guess Berserker, I suppose it was, you know, somewhat hinted at in the name. Right, turn off range, because see, now the problem is that they're right on top of us, which is really bad, because now I can't shoot them effectively. Even as the, I don't know, cannibals are kind of slowly drizzling in. Okay. Oh, you're gonna take the berserkers. You know what? Fair enough. If you want to take the berserkers, that is a-okay with me. You want to grab them, put them in a cage, and eat them? Fine. Not a problem. Not a problem. You're gonna have to run through all of my guys whilst you do it, and they might object. It is entirely possible that my dudes may object to your scavenging ways, but beyond that, yeah, have them. Go on. In fact, allow me to help you disarm them whilst I'm at it. Actually, my inventory's full. Allow me to take away their weapons so that it'll become far easier for you to eat them. Listen, normally I would not be so cruel and unusual to otherwise presumably honorable fighters, but they did ask for it, and they are going to get exactly what they asked for, because they're little shits. And of course the cannibals are going to get the exact same treatment. Because they're little shits too. No, War Turkey. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you should not be running off playing limbs next to the cannibal encampment. They might take offense. They might aggressively violate you. I'm just gonna drop this straight on the ground. That'll be good enough for now. Give. War Turkey. Why are you doing this to yourself? Cease. Alright, let's set up that firing line again. And who's carrying cactus? Kazug. Now, I'm really scared about the idea of allowing anything to stay on range damaged here, because they're probably going to turn around and shoot me, so I'm going to be a little careful. Why can I not move forward? Oh, there we go. Weird. Actually, okay, let me here. You. Come here. What happens if I were to theoretically pick up one of the berserkers and then run a little bit into the cannibal village and then just put them down right there and then I'm back out again. Oh, are they preparing some of the meat right now? Yep, they are. They beat them to death in their cages. Yep. Beat them to death in the cages, then start chopping them apart. And tossing them on the cooking pits. Oh, well that's just adorable. That's just downright cute, that is. Absolutely. Absolutely adorable. Yes, yes, beat them to death. Iofi, help beat to death. Good. That is absolutely adorable. I like it. A little bit of pointless research. You know, the maces... actually, their stats are kind of terrible. Let me take away your armor as well, since I don't really trust you to hold on to that. For reasons that I'm sure you would understand were you in my position. But were you in my position, you'd be alive, so there's that. Let's throw that on board. There we go. Oh, did we just get a bunch of them in our rear? We did, didn't we? Even as we get some through our front. Oh, boy. Right, I really need to get that ranged position up and running, but I really don't want to so long as we're this enmeshed. Those little fucking berserkers have done a real number on my deployments here. I don't approve. Okay, stop running. Hold. You do medic work, and you do medic work. Let's turn off ranged because somebody's gonna resurrect behind me. And then everybody's gonna be sad. Let's continue grabbing weapons, except I can't, apparently. Good. I don't know if the fight is going well, at the moment. I am actually completely unsure about whether or not the fight is going okay, because I'm not sure if I'm getting picked off or not. Right, hello there. Can I shoot you? No. Beat him to death, then. The fewer groups comes in behind me, the better, no doubt. And this area is not very click-friendly, which is also a bit unfortunate. Oh boy. Okay, ranged. And pick off those guys, of course. The fewer of them actually reach me, the better. But see, some of them just run through my ass, and that makes me sad, because that means they might run through me and get all of my bullets into my own guys. No, 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 no. Stop, stop. Do not fire. Right, you may fire that guy, because that guy's coming over here. Good. Do not step in front of the guns. Micromanagement. Hell, must look an awful lot like this. Okay, back to claiming weapons. Man, I wish there was a finish them the fuck off button. I get why there isn't, because if you implemented that, then of course you would have to implement it for the, you know, AI as well, and having the enemy randomly finish off your dudes would also suck tremendously. I'm not saying I wouldn't complain about it, I'm just saying that I will complain about not having it when it is to my advantage to do so. God, I love the repeating rifle. God, I love the repeating rifle. It turns a weapon that is already somewhat, shall we say, unfair, and just makes it downright fucking dirty. Oh, no. Don't point that fucking... Don't point those guns back here, god damn it. How is that... Maybe you could have a system where you could just kind of disallow or something. Oh, no. A pointing system, a facing system would actually be kind of great. Yeah, no, a facing system would actually kind of work. Where you could tell them to just look in a direction and not worry about anything that comes from another direction. That would be good, too. Right, cancel arranged. I mean, on the bright side, I am very happy that they're very slowly, piecemeally feeding themselves into me like this. That is about as good as it gets in terms of safety for my side. I just need to be very careful that nobody decides to swivel their fucking guns around. That's all. Seems to me that our poor enemies have been in some skirmishes too. They're, Zufor, what on God's good green fucking earth are you doing then, medic? Oh, War Turkify, how did you get... You were playing limbs, weren't you, War Turkify? You stupid, stupid dog. Dumb dog. Dumb. Told you not to do that. Dumb dog. Dumb. Come down here. Dumb dog. Zero, what would it take for Zinstack on ArchCast? 1 million subscribers, maybe? Yeah, no, generally speaking, big people don't hang out with small people on YouTube. Very, very rarely. Particularly also bearing in mind my reputation. My reputation precedes me. This is why, despite multiple requests, so for example, that Peeper will never be on the ArchCast, because Peeper, at the end of the day, is corporate VTuber. And corporate VTuber, no likey Arch. Arch dangerous. Ooh. Cannibal research? Do I really want more cannibal research? I'm not entirely fucking sure I want more cannibal research. I'm just not convinced researching the cannibals is necessarily worth it. Here, give me all of your weapons, and I will allow you to bleed to death in peace without being bothered anymore. How does that sound? Acceptable? Good. And... dump all of that, let's be fair, useless garbage right over here. You're not about to shoot any of my guys, are you? No, you're not. Good, thank you. I've yet to see any sign of the Grand Cannibal Wizard, but his subordinates are dying out quickly, which I do enjoy. Jackie Boy, the native Finns called Sami warned both sides about the cursed mountain. The Finns only checked the Soviets after the commotion stopped. Creepy. Oh. So the Finns were, the Soviets went up onto the mountain, got slaughtered, and the Finns only moved in there to check on them bodies after the screaming stopped? That is eerie. I love that. I love that. There's a good little eerie story. In all due likelihood, they probably ran into a bear or something and got fucking half eaten. There probably was a lot fewer of them, but bears are still fun. Yeah, that's right. Back down. Achoo. Oh. Yellow Flash. Hey there, dude. How are you doing today? I take it you enjoyed the presidential debate? Is this game Ninja Pikmin? Kind of. Yeah, it's about as complicated. Roundabout. It's a good game. I highly recommend it. I also recommend everybody check out Yellow Flash, of course. I've been on his channel a couple of times in his podcast. He's a great dude. Alex Adamson, I did ask Commissar Gamsey if he would come on. He said he would, but I think you need to make the move to invite him. Witcher. Really? Maybe. I do have some weeks without dev, where I could use some guests, so that might be an option. Right, are you all dead yet? Where is the Grand Wizard of the Cannibals? There he is. Wow, okay, he does fit the name. That is... That works. Yeah, Grand Cannibal Grand Wizard's Horde. Yeah, no, that checks out. He's apparently been in a fight. Huh. That definitely checks out. Speaking of, do any of you have bounties? Any of you I can, patch up and sell into eternal slavery? No? No. Now that's tragic. I mean, most of you are dead, so there's that as well, but... Damn, not a whole lot of bounties here, huh? He only eats dog meat. you know, chat, I can see that too. I can see it. I can see that too. Well, I see no reason to challenge him in honorable single combat, so I'm going to challenge him in unhonorable ranged combat with guns instead. Challenge me in honorable Why are you pointing your gun back towards your friend, Sonia? What is it back here that you wish to murder? Is it that guy? It's that guy, isn't it? Okay, Sonia, don't worry. He's a legless cripple. He's not really an immediate necessary threat to you, so don't worry about him. Nice. Now we just need to worry about the Grand Wizard and his wizard coterie. Let's hope that this guy's a bit easier to, God, see, this is exactly why I fucking hate leaving them on range, because they'll just start looking backwards against all of your own dudes and thinking, hey, there's a cripple over there that poses no threat to anyone whatsoever. I should probably point my incredibly lethal firearm in his general direction and pull the trigger repeatedly. No. You should not. Like that. Could you not, like, you've been told not to shoot. Could you just, you don't even have ranged on. How did you manage that? You weren't even selected for ranged. Heaven helps me. Right, well, we are one ranged combatant down. And it is also getting somewhat dark. Prey? I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know about prey. Alright. Now stop shooting again. Okay, let's get this little dumbass down from where he is. Come on. There's nothing but crippled cannibals left. Nothing but crippled cannibals. Surely we can just lower him down from his lofty seat. Much like that, yes, yes, just like that. Oh, no, then he'll return again. Yes, just like that. And Aofi, out of the way. Right, take aim on the big bad. And start putting bullets inside of him. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit of backline support. Not necessarily that much. They are all wounded, which is nice. Yes, yes, go to your leader. Go to your leader. Don't worry about the people with guns shooting you. Don't worry about that. Go to your leader. Your leader requires your aid. Without you, your leader will be in a world of hurt. Go to your leader. Fight for your leader. Ignore the gun line. I imagine this is how warfare was in feudal Japan when they started getting guns. This is pretty much just what happened. One side mercilessly gunning the other down. Ow. Aofi just took a bullet to the face. Go put the dog away if you're gonna fight. Right, lovely. Now what? Stop shooting the fucking... My guys, God help me. Stop doing that. Please. Please. You make video game much harder than video game needs to be. Good. Everybody good? Everybody fine. Alright, now we just need to get the bounties. Playing dead. Well. Oh. Are you... No, you're unconscious. Right, we will take your weapon away from you, because you don't need the weapon. See, I need more carry capacity. But first, Cannibal Grand Wizard. Come. We are going to loot you. Uh-oh. Seriously, dude, you wanna... You really wanna try and fight this out? Okay. Okay. If you insist. See? Was that very smart? I don't think so. And now I'm gonna have to bandage him all over again, too. Right, inclusivity. Let's get his stuff onto you. That way, I can now be the Grand Cannibal Wizard. Right, who else got bounties on their heads? You do, I think. You do not have a bounty on your head. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll just leave you to die then. Anyone? Anybody worth money here? Not you. You are. See, this is why you should actually get a bounty on your head, because if you have a bounty on your head, there is at least a percentage chance that the people who come to claim it will want to have the entire bounty. And if that is the case, well, you can live. Even if you lose, you can still live. Isn't that nice? Pick his ass up. Any else of you worth saving? Anyone? I imagine you could check through the battlefield after all of the fighting is over and just ask them, like, hey, any one of you worth money? And the intelligent ones will say yes. The rest, well, you won't have to worry about them. Hello there. Oh, you're not even worth money, and you're still trying to escape. You're still trying to live despite being worth nothing? Pathetic. Crushes the lead. Oh, Captive's Journal. I felt the eerie sensation that we were being watched, and we were. They came to our camp during the night, slaughtered our guards, and dragged the rest of us to their village. The sour smell of rot was rank, knocked me back even more than the sight of those deathly effigies. I've numbed to it now. They separated us into blood-stained cages and bandaged the worst of our injuries. First they beat us, then they tend to us. So it seems. Light, what do they want from us? They dragged Uncle Sen away yesterday morning, cut a piece of him as if he were some thing, an object to be harvested. They stemmed the worst of its bleeding, but with his gaping wound, I don't know how long he'll last. Fuck, we need to get out of here. Day 8. Uncle passed away last night. It was a death I'd wish on no man, hacked away piece by piece until there was a twitching stump of a person. They finished what was left of him for breakfast, and us. We retched on the leftovers, fattening up the food caches. Frighteningly logical thinkers. There are 4 of us left. Their eyes, they don't look like human eyes. No, they look like whirlpools, like death, like black pits. Mother passed last night, didn't make it as long as the other 2. Death visited in the night, a cockroach, paru. Remember these words, she says, and then melted away again, paru. Blast the meats to keep it soft. Meat, ha 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 ha. Little brother, so far away, can't reach him, can't hear him. Sometimes I talk to myself, sometimes to death. I miss the voice of humanity. Managed to pocket some wire during my trip to the chopping block. Everyone else may be gone, but they won't touch a hair on little brother's head. Now's the time to get out of here. Roboon. Huh. Alright, that doesn't sound particularly promising. Little brother, Roboon. Roboon. Name doesn't ring a bell immediately. Well, creepy stories aside. Fancy weapons. Masterwork. Well, you know. Scout leg. Right, of course. Actually, I really don't like them. Assassin's rags. They're kind of ugly. Masterwork grade. Nice. High. Shoddy. Ooh. Edge type 1 horse chopper. Very nice. Not as many bounties here, I gotta say. Not anywhere near as many bounties. It's a bit tragic. We are moving very, very slowly. Why? Who is wounded in the leg? Whoever is wounded in the leg is probably going to need to stay behind in the cannibal camp. Probably not. That's probably not smart. But there are beds here. Ooh, a book. Oh, 2 books. Oh. Book. Book. 3rd book. Always press Alt. Right. Which one of you has a gaping leg wound? Horse has a hole in his stomach, but that doesn't necessarily concern me. Huh. Most of you are moving up to speed. Who's slowing us down? Genuinely, who is slowing us down? Huh. Never mind, I guess we just moved slowly because of something, right? And so ends the life of the Grand Cannibal Wizard as well. And grants me his rightful successor, who knows, his armor. I think that is all the cannibal leaders as well, so we have shattered the cannibals' control over the region. Very nicely. Now, I think we're gonna return to the coast to swim back home because, ow. I am already in too much pain. I'd rather not be in more, if possible. Still, a very successful outing. A Kenshi thumbnail? It is a nice thumbnail, isn't it? Behold, it is a good thumbnail. My dear artist White, as is quite useful. Usual at this time. He has become my little favorite artist. He has a very nice and clean anime style, and yet there's something a little bit else in it too. Something a little Western Disney style, you know? It's a very nice art style. And luckily for me, he has no idea what he's worth, which is very, very unfortunate for him. Very fortunate for me. Very fortunate for me. At least he's not a rat. Well, I'm still looking into getting another good furry artist. Just so chat can't accuse me of going too normie on them or anything. Seriously? One scrawny cannibal. One. Uh-oh. Yep. Okay, beak things. I do want the food. And now that I've actually got some stats on my side, you are not actually that dangerous. The music is having a moment. Actually, yeah, come here, big things. I do actually want some more food to bring home with me. Make sure that everyone in base understands that I haven't been out on some kind of pleasure jaunt or something. It's been a dangerous and difficult journey. Jesus. This one beak thing is hard fucking core. There you go. I was about to say, I got the stats to handle beak things pretty easily now. Well, pride cometh before the fall. I fucking hate beak things. Can Sonia? No, Sonia is still in recovery coma. Never mind. Alright, perhaps we shall not tempt our fate any further with more beak things then. I say, 5 minutes before. I mean, if you insist on offering up your bacon, I will take it. God, why must you do this to me? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. It's just a handful of beak things. Just a handful of beak things. So long as I don't let them AoE my ass from here to Sunday, they're not actually that bad. They're just beak things. The main asshole thing about beak things is that they kill you by eating you alive, and they run faster than you. So beak things are... They're a filtering mechanic. Yes, yes. One that I myself has been occasionally the victim of. As they hunt down new players, and not only defeat them, but outright eat them alive. Ah, finally, the sea. Safety. Off. Into the waves, my darlings. You know the ocean is your home. I am not looking forward to potentially doing adventures in other parts of this world. Far away from the comforting grasp of the sea. You either get strong quickly or die quickly. I don't even know if you get strong quickly in Kenshi. I think you get strong very, very slowly in Kenshi. I mean, this is, I don't even know how many. This has got to be, like, what, 2-hour streams usually? This has got to be 20 hours in, right? 20, maybe as much as 30 hours in, right? Let's see. My highest attack stat is it 44? Is it a Yuffie? 51. Yeah, Griffin has my highest attack stat at 51. So, Griffin has now finally become the equal of the champions of the roaming groups of bandits. He's still 10 beneath it, because I think the roaming bandits have 60 attack skill. So even Griffin, my best fighter, is still not as good as the average bandit champion. Which is a little bit painful to think of, really, but, you know, he's getting better. Everybody's getting better. Zero Firewater is actually becoming a fine fighter now that his martial art has hit 50. He can defend himself, he can even attack. I do want to give him an arm at some point, again, a left arm, but, you know, this entire crusade, this quest out in the middle of nowhere to find him a left arm, ended with no left arms. It ended, I'm pretty sure, with 2 right legs and a right arm, yes. And unfortunately, the difference between a left arm and a right arm is substantial in, you know, the whole thumb thing and all that. Yeah. Unfortunately, the game is not nice enough to just make them interchangeable, tragically. $67 kilograms. That sword weighs 67 kilograms. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, how much is the battle pick? 20. The battle pick is already too heavy for me to use. That thing weighs twice that. Jesus. Speaking of, my prisoner. Hey there. Wait. You're a female? Didn't see that coming. Oh, I can't wait, I can't recruit her? Hungry. Hungry? Here. Have a meat wrap. Enjoy food. I can't recruit her. That is tragic. I cannot recruit her. Maybe there's a mod to recruit the Leviathan Slayers. I'm a little worried that she might bust out. She's got strength. No, her strength isn't that high. Yeah, unless she's got lockpicking or something, she's not gonna get out of there. Send her to the cannibal rack. Well, you know, we can crucify her. That is an option. Ah, crucifix. There we go. Right. Let's see. We'll crucify her on the walls, of course, just so everybody can get the message. Oh, can I not put a crucifix there? What about up here? No? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Right. See, chat, I told you that getting that character was silly. They were brain damaged, clearly, and now we know why. They were trying to hunt leviathans, chat. They were clearly stupid, and or ridiculous, or retarded, and or another wide variety of things. Right, so there we go. Crucifix. And if she breaks 3, she's going to kill everyone. That will be sad and unfortunate. Okay, you are actually getting good at your training. Lovely. Go do some defensive training and... Or can you talk to her? No, I don't think she can be talked to. Okay. Pick up. Put in. There. Are we reconsidering our choices about recruitability now? Are we? Are we beginning to reconsider? I hope we're beginning to reconsider because there's no food up here. All right. Yeah, a few days on the crucifix should hopefully fix it up. Hopefully. I really should build more crucifixes outside of my camp as well. It's a little bit of a nice warning there. I can't build a flesh peeler, can I? Peeler? Tragically, no. I can't build any flesh peelers. That is sad. I would have liked to build flesh peelers, but I cannot. She looks quite good up there, you know, that really adds to the skyline, I gotta say. That's quite nice. Yeah. I should have done this earlier. Oh. Oh, right. The acid rain. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. Oh, that is just downright tragic. And you have no protection against acid rain as you're exposed here on the roof on a crucifix. Wow. That is just unfortunate. That is just actually downright unfortunate. Well, I'm sure she's used to it. She's been hunting leviathans. A little bit of pain will surely not upset her, right? Right, yeah. Don't worry, chat. I'm sure the acid rain will stop before she ends her existence. I think it usually does, anyways. Right. With the expeditionary squad slowly, oh so slowly, swimming their way back home, and with the expedition done and the Grand Wizard dead, we'll wrap up number 8, I think, episode of Kenshi. Only 2 more to go, chat. Only 2 more to go. We'll see. We'll see what kind of adventures chats want to go on next time. As sadly, we could not recruit the Leviathan Slayers. We can only set her free, and I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to. I think she had her chance, chat, and I think now she's just gonna get punished for the foreseeable future. But if she's lucky, I might keep her alive. Until next time, chat, have a good day. And thank you all for watching and your generous donations, as always, of course.